Here, let me tell y'all come in here. Um, I don't know what I stumbled upon, but or if I stumbled upon it, I think it was meant for me to say. And I'm not when it's in black and white. To me, that's enough for me. If it's filed in a court, it's enough for me. I don't need anybody trying to tell me what this means and what that means. I first off, I don't even know no. I don't know no people down there. You know what I'm talking about? I don't got nothing to do with that. But once I told you, look at the thumbnail. I always tell you, look at the thumbnail. Now I don't know who I don't know who sends me stuff or nothing. I don't know nobody except for who comes up here. I don't know what's going on. We don't know nothing. We don't know nothing over here. Anything that been said, y'all said it first. Somebody sent me a video of three purchasing some uh, property, and that's something I was like, yo, where the ball property at? Now I don't know if everybody trying to play the game or not, but I don't know. But there's a movie out. It's called The Beekeeper, and that's somebody that keeps bees, and he knows about the queen bee, and he'll kill the queen bee just to keep order. Now, I know they're necessary. They don't know each other. So I don't know if there's any beekeepers out there. So let me get right down to content. We ain't even gonna draw this out. So last night I was watching this right here. Share my screen. I'm using this under fair use. So I don't know if he's a beekeeper. I don't know nothing because a beekeeper, they don't go to jail. They just, you know, they know the ins and outs of everything. Something like I be trying to do. Like I know the ins and outs of everything. I ain't saying I'm a beekeeper. And if I was a beekeeper, I wouldn't tell nobody. I mean, it wouldn't be something that you tell somebody. It would just be maybe one or two people that would know. So let me just show you this.
They're calling American retirees, offering to sell their timeshares, promising six-figure payouts. Except it's not customer service. It's the Jalisco New Generation Cartel, and they've stolen $350 million. This is the story of CJNG, Cartel de Jalisco Nueva Generación.
This is the first thing. I'm not going to play it straight through. I got to put my commentary into it on how I understand it. So, the feds, they don't know stuff unless somebody tells them. But sometimes they set up stings. But if you don't know, how does, people in Mexico that have Mexican resorts, everything, people go down there and get killed. Somebody in my family from North Carolina named Sanquella Roberts, and she went down there and was staying in one of those things and she got killed. And I got on to, what's this lawyer's name? The lawyer guy. I sent him some money so I can come up there just to tell him, you lying. You lying. I told the lawyer, you lying. But they were sending him all of this money. I wasn't hating on it. I'm just wondering, because I sent him some money. But he said that a foreigner is the one that gave him all of the information that he was getting. But he's a lawyer, so you ain't know that that foreigner was fucking lying to you? Like, how he know all of this information? Who brings this information over for people on YouTube to publish it about a story of a woman, and then someone has the video, people come back, they have a funeral, we see a fight, all this shit. So now, here's a story. You don't see no fucking faces, number one. They're not showing you the people's faces. They just telling you on the vest who these people are. Got guns on them. You see they got the laptop and all of that right there. Watch the rest of this. But they're talking about timeshares and hotels in Mexico, and how they was generating capital.
One of the 5 most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. They don't just traffic drugs. They run call centers, professional operations, English-speaking employees, fake law firms, counterfeit government documents, targeting elderly Americans who own timeshares in Mexico. Between 2019 and 2000.
You said they target elderly individuals, but this is what they're saying. The indictment don't say that. I'm going to show you the indictment because the indictment just was unsealed. posted August on September 20th that he had purchased timeshares in 2020. He was excited. That's the only thing that I don't have is the video. So that video would show everybody that was in that room and how they was treating him. And I thought it was kind of strange the way I was looking at it. I was like, damn. And then he goes out and he say what this is supposed to do. So I'm wondering the number that he gave these people the money. The money that he gave these people. And they sipped it, and we can't see the contract, what they signed, or we don't know nothing. I just know people that have timeshares. I know they go there every year. They go to the timeshare, but the way 3 explained the timeshare was that he bought timeshare that was going to feed his children for the next 50 years. So that's like 2050. Little Texas maid right there. She found me. So if this be the case, what it says on the screen, what would that say about 3? Or who he knew, or who set him up? And then in 2023, we find out Rainwater, he moved the gun. If he was in a plot, if Rainwater, if it says in there in a very detail, and it's still in federal court, this case still open. The case is still open because they just unsealed the indictment, but it's not in Texas. It was in New York. Now, I don't know who the fuck up in New York and that. I don't know nothing. I don't live in New York. But let's just see what they say here. It's called B. I got 105 subscribers, but this video got 7,000 views on November the 9th.
In 24, 6,000 victims reported losses.
79 likes.
This is how a drug cartel became a Fortune 500 scam operation, and why 8 call center workers who tried to quit ended up dead. CJNG forms in 2011, splinters from the Sinaloa cartel, led by Nemesio Oseguera Cervantes, known as El Mencho. By 2012, they control much of Jalisco state. Puerto Vallarta becomes a stronghold, tourist destination, beach resorts, timeshare properties everywhere. The cartel is known for extreme violence, fentanyl production, drug trafficking across 40 countries. U.S. government offers $15 million for El Mencho's capture. But in 2012, they discover something more profitable than violence: fraud. Before 2012, independent scammers run timeshare frauds in Puerto Vallarta.
Pacific Realty Group.
Small operations, call centers targeting American timeshare owners. The pitch is simple. We have a buyer for your timeshare. Just pay the taxes up front. Then we'll release your money. Victims wire funds. Then the scammers disappear. These independent operators make decent money. Millions annually. Julio Cesar Montero Pinzon sees the opportunity. Senior CJNG member, known as El Tarjetas, the cards. He realizes timeshare fraud is perfect for cartels. Low overhead, minimal risk, direct cash flow into Mexican banking system. More importantly, harder to prosecute than drug trafficking. Lower chance of extradition. CJNG moves to control all timeshare fraud operations in Puerto Vallarta. Independent call centers receive visits. Cartel representatives make offers. Work for us, or shut down. The message is clear. Refuse and face consequences. Accept and share profits with the cartel. Most operators accept. Those who don't disappear. Within months, CJNG controls 24 call centers across Puerto Vallarta, Cancun, Guadalajara, and Acapulco. The cartel brings organization, professional training, better scripts, fake websites.
I mean, it shows you a fake website. I showed you someone selling me something, but I had went to their website. That shit's called the estates. They was supposed to be selling this, and they supposed to be selling that. But I've seen it before. I ain't falling for it. I ain't buying no fucking property on that joint.
Counterfeit legal documents. They hire English-speaking Mexicans, often college students or young professionals needing work, pay them legitimate salaries, provide benefits. From outside, it looks like normal customer service work. The fraud operation becomes sophisticated. Multiple layers, different roles. The operation resembles corporate structure more than criminal enterprise. The primary fraud is advance fee scheme. Victims receive calls from sales representatives offering to buy their timeshares. The offers sound legitimate.
So you see how, let me back that up. Bingo. Who turned 3 on to the timeshares probably has some, and they are a agent recruiting for a bigger entity while making their bread off the person getting what? Finessed. A mark. So before we get there, though, the advance fee, it can be paid in person because somebody telling you, yo, this, yeah, make this deal. You know what I mean? This is good. This is, like an advisor or something.
Is advance fee scheme. Victims receive calls from sales representatives offering to buy their timeshares. The offers sound legitimate. Market rate or slightly above. We have a buyer ready, the caller explains. They're offering $90,000 for your Puerto Vallarta timeshare, but you need to pay Mexican taxes first, $15,000. Once we receive payment, the buyer releases funds. Victims who agree wire $15,000 to Mexican bank accounts. Then nothing happens. Calls go unanswered. Emails bounce. The company disappears. But the scam doesn't end there. Weeks later, victims receive another call. Different person. Claims to be a lawyer or government official.
Claims to be a lawyer.
We're investigating timeshare fraud. We've recovered your money, but to release funds, you need to pay legal fees. $5,000. Desperate victims pay again, hoping to recover original losses. The caller is the same cartel, same operation, second extraction from the same victim. Some victims get a third call. A settlement has been reached with the fraudulent company. Your $90,000 plus the $15,000 in taxes will be released. Just pay the processing fee. $3,000. Third payment to the same cartel operation. One victim loses $118,000 across 3 separate transactions. Between 2019 and 2024, FBI data shows devastating numbers.
Whose data? The FBI. So you mean to tell me our government knew about this operation and people have been killed, since this operation, and their state is looted, and then there's all this covering up. Yeah. Let's get back to how this goes towards most 3 cases. And how would somebody get Miss Nicole or Mama 3 off the estate? Because a baby mom wouldn't, they're not that sophisticated, or they are sophisticated, or somebody else is sophisticated enough to know, hey, listen, we're gonna need this, bam.
6,000 U.S. victims report losses. $350 million stolen. Many victims are elderly retirees. Life savings wiped out. In just 6 months documented by Treasury officials, $23 million flows from the
So now we got 35. Now this, I said the zeros don't count. 35, we got 6, and then we got 23. Thank you. See, you got to ask the right questions. Then I'll answer them. So, during the estate, I showed you, someone came in and said that they was Three's lawyer for some time. Like, I don't know, from 2018, I believe it was, until he passed. They said they was his personal attorney. I'm like, damn, as a personal attorney. So now I'm just watching the guy, seeing him form companies. He forming companies. He forming companies. Yeah, and then he going over the criminals, and he's representing them on the GRC side. Yeah, the get rich cartel. Look at that joint. You see big fat ass Sean G with his hand on whose shirt? Whose shoulder? Well, dang. And the shirt says cartel in blue. It's a blue shirt with cartel on. Like, I've never seen no fucking shit like that. Like, I ain't never seen no fucking shirt like that. I wouldn't even wear no shit like that. When people be appearing in photos, and then there's, if you look at the hashtags, I put big cartel because that's a payer. Yeah, that's a payment system. Big cartel. And just say no to Scope. Yeah, he had one of them big cartel joints. So I'm looking at him like, dang, he got big cartel. But I already know somebody else that got big cartel. They used to use big cartel. I showed y'all I was working for help somebody turn their business around. I don't know. I said, get credit. Why are you fucking paying, right? You paying these people cash. Why you paying cash? Give them your credit card information, tell them to invoice you. Yeah, take the clothes first, and then you make it. I told the woman that, and she started seeing a profit. You know what I'm talking about? So I showed you the van. I showed you that. I said, listen, wrap the RV with what you're doing. You're saying you're a couture at your door. You wrap it and go to the door or where these people is. Just park. They'll come. But I remember the big cartel, and then there's Into It. Yeah, I mean, maybe y'all want to start sharing the live. Everybody in the 215 that's looking at us on We Are the Receipts 215. Because I'm gonna say this for the last time. Yo, I have people. We don't know where we come from. Some people don't know where we come from. I know where the fuck I come from. Earth fucking flat to me. I don't know nothing, and it's established. So I want to know when shit was established, and I look at dates.
United States to CJNG-controlled Mexican accounts. The FBI estimates actual losses are higher. Victims don't report accounts. The FBI estimates actual losses flows from the United
USS 10 10 10 to Ed. I don't know. That's y'all ever seen that? The USS 10 to Ed. I never seen it. I never seen it. I wish I could find out where, because I don't. I'll show you a little bit. But if you out there in the bushes, share the live. Hit the like button. Now I'm going to ask you to hit the like button because when, when your ass is grass. Yeah, I told you Rainwater need that money from Yella. How much was it? 300,025. So you got a lawyer, some fucking dumbass lawyer that's gonna get him locked up for what? How long? What's the name of that? The lawyer that actually handled that case. What's the name of the fucking attorney with the bald head white boy? Yeah, the bald head white boy. And when the last time we seen Rainwater up here, I said, bro, is you a federal informant? He said, nah, I'm just learning some of this stuff about you. The fuck out of here, nigga. This shit was just a month ago. When people doing wrong, yeah, you know when your shit getting ready to get exposed. I started to put Rainwater exposed. I just want to make sure that everybody over here, we don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. Matter of fact, let me spark up now. Everybody know we I know I'm legally smoking, and I know ain't nothing wrong because I seen my psychiatrist today. So I'm pretty focused. Man, I seen a lot of Texas plates. I say, I watch every time I go out.
States to CJNG-controlled Mexican accounts. The FBI estimates actual losses are higher. Many victims don't report out of embarrassment.
Out of what? Embarrassment. They don't report it. Or they find out and they're like, yo, I'm gonna fuck this nigga up. I'm gonna fuck so and so up. So I don't know what motherfuckers did with money that I gave them and how they got them houses they got or whatever. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
The call center workers aren't volunteers. Many are trapped. CJNG recruits young Mexicans with promises of legitimate work, customer service jobs, good pay, professional environment. Once hired, workers discover the truth. They're running scams, stealing from Americans. Some try to quit. June 2023.
Well. Something happens in June 2023. That's about a year after I formed Wise Learned Leaders, and I was trying to tell you something. And then what I start out with, I started out slow, telling you about health. That was, yeah, health. You can't run a business if your health ain't good. But it was more in that video on Wise Learned Leaders. So some people weren't Wise Learned Leaders because they came in and they were trolling. He was trolling while I'm giving a class about wise, learned leaders. I've never followed out. Listen, if I fucking follow you, you think I've been down here all this time to not get my money back? And then somebody say, yo, you burnt. No, I'm not burnt. You burnt. Yeah, I don't blow smoke. I only smoke I know about is the legal smoke that I'm smoking right now. That I'm about to smoke that shit right now. Or if you want the other smoke, you know, whatever you want to take that as. I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing over here. Officer. That's what this is. All you gotta do, everybody know what this is. I'm blind. And high. Right? That's what they're saying. All right. Well, if I'm blind and high, continue to Mo 3 legacy. Never die. I asked out the Mo 3 Foundation. If I was that fucking stupid, yo, I don't know what to put right here. I saw the foundation. I'm a Marine. I saw them. Let me just stop right here. I saw the advertisement and it said toys for tots. See, I used to do toys for tots. And I know how, yeah, the boxes come in. Yeah, we used to do it. It was up here, I think it was like around like Philmont Avenue. Yeah, Philmont Avenue. We got to put the boxes together and everything because of donations. Don't let that go over your head. We just talking here. We don't know nothing over here. I don't know nothing.
8 call center workers in Puerto Vallarta attempt to leave. All 8 are found dead, murdered by CJNG enforcers. The message to remaining workers: you don't quit. Ever. Treasury Undersecretary Brian Nelson later states, cartel fraudsters run sophisticated teams of professionals who seem perfectly normal on paper or on the phone. But in reality, they're money launderers expertly trained in scamming U.S. citizens. The operations hide behind legitimate appearing businesses. Treasury officials identify 13 companies.
Look, how many companies? 13
in Puerto Vallarta and Guadalajara. All claim to be financial services or real estate firms. From outside, they look like normal Mexican businesses. Like normal.
Oh, I thought that said ADP. My bad.
Mexican businesses. Inside,
Right
they're
up.
money laundering fronts for CJNG timeshare fraud. Julio Cesar Montero Pinzon, El Tarjetas, senior CJNG member who took control of timeshare operations in 2012. Griselda Margarita Redondo.
You know what's crazy? I tried to look the case up under her name. I couldn't get it. Cause you see what it say? Griselda Marquita Arando. She got like 4 names. You know how I found Sapphire? I was locked up with Mexicans. No, I'm either running you away from me, you gonna give me the information I need. Yeah, I don't know this Griselda Margarita. I don't know her.
Pinzon, his half-sister, manages financial operations, handles money laundering through accountants and paymasters. Both live.
The what? Where do they handle the money through? Accountants and paymasters. The Mo 3 sector, what do they have? Paymasters. Someone sends me some shit, or maybe I took a photo of it and said, damn, it's my ill paymaster. But You can say it's paymaster, but we're going to look at the indictment, what it actually says when the government actually publishes it.
Openly in Jalisco, operate businesses, present as legitimate entrepreneurs. The cartel protection allows them to work without fear of Mexican prosecution. FBI begins investigating in 2019 after victim
Money laundering.
complaints surge. Special Agent Sean Roberts
Special agent. Okay.
leads the investigation.
So he up here on this board with all these fucking red Jones. This maybe, I don't know. I ain't no special agent. I just know to use red. Yeah, who's sending me all these red fucking Jones and wanting me to particularly, focus on Yella in the picture with a red circle around him. Or a red arrow. Like someone drew that shit that, they might be a kizak. I don't know. Or they got it from fucking kizak. I don't know who sent me, but I don't know. No. I know what you won't see on this page.
Discovers patterns. Multiple victims sending money to same Mexican accounts. Common phone numbers across different companies. Fake websites sharing identical IP addresses. Stolen identities of U.S. lawyers and officials. Financial tracing reveals all roads lead to CJNG. U.S. Treasury Department starts sanctioning individuals and companies connected to the fraud network. April 2023. First sanctions against CJNG associates for timeshare fraud. December 2023. Additional sanctions targeting Puerto Vallarta call centers. July 2024. More sanctions against accountants and firms laundering timeshare fraud proceeds. August 2025. Further sanctions targeting CJNG leaders operating fraud schemes. Over 70 individuals and entities sanctioned total. The cartel's confidence grows. They start impersonating U.S. government officials.
Yo, where my likes at? Because when I put out that Sean G, he a petty fire. What's up? What happened? What happened? When I said Sean G is a petty fire.
Scammers call victims claiming to represent the Office of Foreign Assets Control, the actual Treasury Department agency that sanctions them, using the government agency investigating them as part of the scam. The audacity is staggering. September 22nd, 2025. Everything changes. Chapter 4. The Fall. September 22nd, 2025. Federal court in Brooklyn unseals criminal indictment.
When they do it? September 25. This is December. Now, right here, don't you see somebody say New York and it say Lorenzo? Do you remember somebody named? Do anybody remember somebody named Lorenzo just came and sat right here in this live? I can go right back to the live because it was a live where I said Eric Barnes runs the Mo 3 sector. And they just came in there with the pink jaw and said Lorenzo. And then it says right there, all you gotta do is connect the dots. I showed y'all yesterday. We played the whole joint of somebody saying they could vouch for Rainwater. It wasn't no, like, it was in Clubhouse. And somebody that was in there, Black 100 was like, yo, that motherfucker right there, you was on the wiretap. Yeah, front man Lorenzo just came and sat in our checks, never said nothing else. Just sat there and it said, Lorenzo.
Indictment. Julio Cesar Montero Pinzon charged with conspiracy to commit wire fraud, conspiracy to commit money laundering, conspiracy to provide material support to foreign terrorist organization. Maximum sentence, life in prison. Griselda Margarita Arredondo Pinzon charged with conspiracy to commit wire fraud, conspiracy to commit money laundering. Maximum sentence, 40 years. The indictment details the entire operation. FBI releases victim impact statements. Despite indictments and sanctions, the operation continues. Montero Pin.
You hear that? Motherfuckers is getting indicted, but the FBI still letting it go on. Yeah, motherfuckers just rotate in and out. Why? What you paying attention to? And what you not paying attention to? What's a distraction? This is the cartel. I don't know nothing about the cartel. I don't know nothing. I don't know Nathaniel. I don't know nothing. Do you see these people that got faces? I'm not getting on the stand and point one of them out. I wouldn't point one of them out because, look, I don't see nothing. Yeah, that's the glasses. I don't know nothing. I got my weed today. To tell y'all about this from the dispensary. So, if y'all don't understand, this ain't nothing to laugh about, but I say I don't know nothing because I don't want to know nothing. And if I do know something, and I just catch the nigga that I want, the nigga, yeah, or the Negroes.
Pinzon remains in Mexico, protected by CJNG, unlikely to face extradition unless captured. His half-sister also remains free in Mexico.
His half sister. See right here? The man who scammed the music industry of $10 million.
September 4th, 2024. Cornelius, North Carolina. FBI agents knock on a suburban door. Inside sits Michael Smith, 52 years old, music producer, and the man who just scammed Spotify, Apple Music, and Amazon for over $10 million. His weapon? AI-generated music. Hundreds of thousands of fake songs, and a bot army streaming them billions of times. By the time
Or what? A bot army. Yeah. Kind of like, I don't know. Don't these look like robots? These don't look like robots to y'all? Scam the music industry out of $10 million. What was Mr. E's budget for Mo 3's Triple D Revenge?
the platforms noticed, he'd already cashed the checks. This is Michael Smith, musician from North Carolina, worked in music production for decades. Also, mastermind of the largest streaming fraud in history. Between 2017 and 2024, Smith uploaded hundreds of thousands of AI-generated songs to every major streaming platform. Then,
Do we play AI music over here? Nah, won't play no fucking AI. Won't play none of that shit. That legendary shit. That legendary record that fucking what's that nigga? Rainwater put out. We ain't playing that over here. Cause I listened to somebody down in Dallas said he wished death on anybody that played that bullshit, because AI turns you into another person, and that way you don't have to pay. You know, they're not using what? What they not using? If you're using AI, what you not using? It's a way around everything. It's a work around everything. Yeah. You see me coming up here as AI? I'm the fucking talking about AI, the basketball player, AI, IA, internal affairs, or AI number 3. They used to play for the 76ers. They used to do the crossover. And they gave them that little ass trophy. So I'm just thinking, like, he was doing AI. Go look at the channels from the Mo 3 sector. That's doing the AI. When they show people face or they trying to say something. Yeah, look around your TV and all of that shit. They doing AI. AI generated shit and all that. Looks real nice. But there's an underlying scheme on why they're not showing it. Either you scared, you scared somebody, because I ain't no rat. But if you a motherfucker end up in my title, yeah, I seen your face. Ain't no sense in going to fuck the AI now. And I don't want to hear no fucking AI generated fucking music. I want to hear the person. I want to hear that person. I don't want no fucking AI fucking customer service. Y'all ain't even fucking perfect the shit yet. And that means you cut out all these other people that should get money by using AI. Yeah. So when you see Mo 3, that ain't his face. We don't know if that's his face or nothing. That's the way you get around the court. Got a nice judge. You know, he's not got a nice judge. Like Amos Mazant the third, where I show you he's locking all of these people up on one indictment, then he's handling a copyright case for Mo 3. I don't give a fuck about no judge or nothing. If they commit a fucking crime, they need to go to jail too. Yeah. Or somebody need to challenge they ruling. Like that's some bullshit. Shout out to H. Why y'all showing our whole fucking shit over here at such and such telling us, yeah, like, yo, you're trying to line us up. Well, y'all trying to line us up. I'm trying to line y'all up too. Because, yeah, when I watched this shit, I went right and pulled that indictment. And then it went to another indictment. And then another indictment. Yeah, the indictments just keep coming. They ain't coming to me because I don't need Nizzo nothing. Oh, cuz we want all that smoke. Y'all think y'all the only nigga that can touch a fucking. He has some smoke today. The closer y'all try to get and disrupt things, yeah, I put that up. And then some house got raided in Philly. Yeah, I'm playing a dangerous game. I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know what house got raided. I don't know nothing. I wasn't there. I don't know nothing. Holly, you're first. That's thing. Yeah. I don't know nothing. See, we ain't making no allegations over here. I'm being honest. I don't know nothing. I told y'all over here 100 fucking times. I don't know nothing. We don't know nothing. I don't know none of these people here except that this is H. The name Hakeem Abdul. Yeah, how many fucking Hakeem? It's yo, come on. I mean, Hakeem Abdul is there. It's around the world. I don't know, huh? They just family. We don't know nothing. We just over here snizzoking. You know what I mean? I ain't even fucking get a chance to smoke. Where my grinder at? So I can legally smoke what my doctor prescribed. Yeah, so I could deal with the world every day. I need to smoke this. Yeah, just to deal with the world every day. Yeah, be on YouTube. Yeah, don't cuss nobody out. Don't kill nobody. Yeah, don't hurt nobody. And that's why I say, yo, if I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, but I just only know how to be truthful. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. If you lying to me, yeah, I might string you along like them strings y'all seen.
Used over 10,000 bot accounts to stream them 4 billion times. Each stream generated a tiny royalty payment, 0.003 cents to 0.004 cents. But multiply that by 4 billion streams, $10 million.
Damn. So wait a minute, let me see. What they say? 0.3.
$10 million. Streams? $10 million. That by 4 billion 04 cents.
Per stream royalty is 0.003 cent, 0.004 cent per stream. I recall telling you motherfuckers, I don't care how many streams how many channels y'all get. Y'all keep trying to bring all these rats into a Mo 3 sector and think that y'all gonna keep moving the crowd. Y'all not no fucking MCs. Y'all some wannabe rappers. Y'all ain't playing Mo 3. Y'all not putting this shit out there. I put it out there. I play Mo 3 music, but I'm not getting ready to play that fucking bullshit with that AI in there. Yeah, that's Rainwater shit. I listened to the OG in Texas. He said he wished death upon anybody that, yeah, listen to that robotic AI shit. Rainwater put together every project this nigga did. That shit was fucking flop. Last night, you didn't hear how long it took Wack to get through to this motherfucker. Yeah, he make you want to punch a motherfucker in there you can't understand. Until he told him, I went on Spotify. You looking at YouTube. We went double platinum. You went double platinum on YouTube. I'm gonna look at the analytics. He told him, I'm gonna look at the analytics. I need that 50K. Yeah, so you out here, this nigga making bets and shit. The slow, dirty ass nigga Rainwater. And then, how can I move this out and say, it ain't my fault, and then put out a whole fucking story and blame it on somebody that didn't have nothing to do with it, or they thought you was putting out something. You was supposed to make something happen, and it didn't happen.
But multiply that by 4 billion streams? $10 million. This is how one man gamed the streaming economy, how AI made it possible, and how a single email confession brought it all crashing down. Michael Smith, born 1972, Cornelius, North Carolina. Career musician, composer, producer, 20-plus years in the music industry, creating legitimate work. But by 2017, the industry has changed. Streaming dominates. Physical sales are dead. And independent musicians struggle to make money. Smith understands the streaming royalty system better than most. He's been collecting legitimate royalties for years. The math is simple. Every time someone streams a song on Spotify, Apple Music, or Amazon, the rights holder receives payment. Usually between 0.003 and 0.004 cents per stream. Doesn't sound like much, but scale it. 1 million streams equals $3,000 to $4,000. 10 million streams? $40,000. 100 million? $400,000. The system is designed for popular artists with millions of real fans. But Smith sees something else. A loophole. Smith starts experimenting with fraudulent streaming. He creates multiple accounts on streaming platforms, uses them to stream his own legitimate music repeatedly. The royalties increase, but streaming platforms have fraud detection. If one song suddenly gets millions of streams, algorithms flag it. Investigations start. Accounts get banned. Smith realizes he needs more songs. If he spreads streams across thousands of tracks, each individual song looks normal. No anomalies, no red flags. One problem, he doesn't have thousands of songs. Smith starts researching streaming fraud detection systems. He discovers the pattern recognition algorithms look for. Sudden streaming spikes on single tracks. Unusual geographic clustering of streams. Bot-like listening patterns. To beat these systems, Smith needs thousands of songs to distribute streams. Thousands of fake accounts from different locations. December 26, 2018. Smith sends an email to 2 co-conspirators. We need to get a ton of songs fast to make this work around the anti-fraud policies these guys are all using now. The solution arrives in 2018. Artificial intelligence. Smith contacts the CEO of an AI music company. Name withheld in federal indictment. Referred to only as Co-Conspirator 3. The pitch is simple. Generate hundreds of thousands of songs. Quick, cheap, undetectable as AI. The CEO agrees. In a 2019 email, he writes to Smith, "Keep in mind what we're doing musically here. This is not music. It's instant music." The agreement. AI company generates thousands of songs monthly. Smith receives them for upload to streaming platforms. The CEO gets 15% of all royalty revenue. The AI-generated tracks have random artist names, random song titles, random genres. Calm 3, mellow breeze, soothing soundscape. Artist names like Calliope Bloom, Calliope Erratum, Calliope Cosmos. Nothing traceable to Smith. Nothing connecting the songs to each other. By late 2018, Smith has access to hundreds of thousands of AI-generated tracks. But he needs more than songs. He needs listeners. fake listeners who'll stream them billions of times. Smith begins building his streaming bot infrastructure. He purchases email accounts in bulk from underground account vendors, thousands of addresses. Each email becomes a streaming platform account. Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music. Creating accounts manually would take months, so Smith pays people in the United States and abroad to help. Sets up assembly line account creation. The accounts need payment methods. Smith uses a New York company that provides debit cards for employee payroll. He gives them fake employee names. The company issues cards. Smith uses them to pay for streaming subscriptions. By mid-2019, Smith operates approximately 10,000 bot accounts across all major...
You see that right up there? Let me see. I don't know. Can't see. You see that's a premium? Yeah, I put it on a playlist and I just listen to 3. Or I listen to my playlist as many times as I fucking want to. But I'm a real person. When I get in the car, I'm put on 3. Do I sound like a fucking robot? No, that's kind of my real fucking money. Yeah, I ain't no bot. I don't just do what nobody fucking tell me to do. I ain't trying to I don't give a fuck about no views or nothing. I like 3 music. Yeah. I ain't trying to be bigger than no other channel on this joint or nothing. We trying to get justice for Mo 3. Yeah. Y'all trying to line people up. Okay.
Major streaming platforms. The bots run 24 hours daily. At peak operation, Smith's bot network generates 661,440 streams per day. That's 7.6 streams per second. Running continuously, across thousands of songs. Annual projected royalties, $1,207,128. But this was just 1 year. Smith runs the operation for 7 years. Between 2017 and 2024, Smith's operation generates 4 billion total streams, over $10 million in royalty payments. Fraudulent activity across 4 major streaming platforms. The distribution of payouts varies by platform. Spotify, approximately $60,000. Their fraud detection caught most of it. Apple Music, Amazon Music, YouTube Music, the remaining $9,940,000. In a February 2024 email, Smith boasts to his AI Music CEO partner, "These songs have generated over 4 billion streams and $12 million in royalties since 2019. He's proud of the scale, confident in the system, certain he's beaten the fraud detection algorithms. But while Smith was counting millions, investigators were building a case. Smith doesn't live like a typical fraudster. No Lamborghinis, no Instagram flex, no luxury penthouse. His LinkedIn profile shows legitimate music production credits. He maintains professional relationships in the music industry. The fraud operation runs in the background, hidden behind layers of fake accounts and shell companies. Smith launders the money through his legitimate music business. The streaming royalties look like normal income. Reported to the IRS, taxes paid, everything appearing completely legal. March 2019. Spotify contacts a music distribution company working with Smith. "We believe Michael Smith has engaged in streaming fraud. Spotify informs them. They've detected abnormal streaming patterns on his uploads. Too many plays from suspicious accounts. Geographic clustering. Bot-like behavior. Spotify removes some of Smith's music from their platform. Smith responds aggressively. He emails Spotify directly. I have never done anything to artificially inflate my streams. You are slandering me and withholding my rightful royalties. He demands reinstatement, threatens legal action, claims his streams are completely legitimate. Spotify's fraud team isn't convinced, but they can't prove criminal intent. So they ban his accounts and move on. The Mechanical Licensing Collective starts investigating Smith. The MLC distributes mechanical royalties to songwriters and publishers. They notice Smith's catalog is generating unusual amounts. How does one person create hundreds of thousands of songs so quickly? They confront Smith's representatives, question whether the music is AI-generated. Smith's team denies everything. The MLC withholds payment on suspicious tracks, demands verification, begins coordinating with other streaming platforms. Smith doesn't work alone. Co-conspirator 1, music promoter, name withheld, helps set up bot accounts and manage streaming operations. Co-conspirator 2, unknown role, assists with account creation and technical infrastructure. Co-conspirator 3, CEO of AI music company, generates the hundreds of thousands of songs that make the fraud possible. Smith's downfall isn't technical failure, it's overconfidence. He documents everything. Emails discussing the fraud scheme, emails calculating potential profits, emails bragging about revenue. Every email creates evidence. Every calculation provides prosecution documentation. Every boast becomes an admission. Federal investigators subpoena email records, obtain complete communication history between Smith and co-conspirators. The paper trail is overwhelming. September 4th, 2024. 6 a.m., Windermere Drive, Cornelius, North Carolina. FBI agents execute an arrest warrant. Michael Smith answers his door in pajamas. Agents identify themselves, read him his rights. He's being charged with wire fraud conspiracy, and money laundering conspiracy. Each charge carries a maximum sentence of 20 years in federal prison. Smith is transported to federal custody. His home is searched. Computers seized, financial records confiscated, email servers subpoenaed. Through his brazen fraud scheme, Smith stole millions in royalties that should have been paid to musicians, songwriters, and other rights holders whose songs were legitimately streamed. FBI Acting Assistant Director Christy M. Curtis adds, Michael Smith allegedly produced hundreds of thousands of songs with artificial intelligence and utilized automatic features to repeatedly stream the music to generate unlawful royalties to the tune of $10 million. September 19th, 2024. Smith appears before a federal magistrate judge. His attorney enters a plea. Not guilty. Smith maintains he did nothing wrong. Claims his streams were legitimate. Argues that AI-generated music is real music deserving of royalties. The judge sets bail conditions. Smith is released pending trial. But the evidence against him is overwhelming. Federal prosecutors have 7 years of email communications. The case is considered one of the strongest fraud prosecutions in recent years.
Repeat after me. I am a winner. I am a success.
I Am Academy essentially sells you a dream.
Invest into yourself, into your
Here we go. Now, this is how we start. Rainwater need that money from Yella. That fake shit y'all put on at V Live. They can't generate capital. You want him to be out. For what? Yeah, they need that shit. Yeah. You gotta make up for that money you stole. Remember the double cross? Yeah, you gotta be out for that. I already knew what the fuck I was talking about. I knew that Mama 3 ain't had nothing to do with that. So I put everything I could into it. And a bunch of other fans. Because if this is the truth, I mean, you're innocent until proven guilty. All that calling yourself a part of something, what you trying to be a part of? February 20th. Give me your examples. Look at it. Look at the numbers. Let's go see who live right now. That's one indictment. In fact, let me put that back up because before we go on, let me put this indictment. Let me scroll all the way down. Like I told y'all on Sean G. I don't give a fuck what Sean G said. Did y'all scroll all the way down and see this? So let's pick one of them. Now, look where we get to. Still there, Brooklyn? He's still there, Brooklyn? Hold up. And this John's file. Look. But look at the date it covers. February 20th to October 2023. Conspiracy to commit what? We're gonna just keep backing up as we showed you yesterday. He testified for the state. Damn, he was in person. Yo, this shit crazy because Devin Brown moved from San Diego up north. Hmm? Anyway, mocking 1111 Mockingbird Lane. What you talking about? MGR. Okay. So I go on to I just go on and type in Mo3 right here. And look who was right here. Traco. Is not Traco the guy in the movie? Isn't this the dude in the movie? Triple D, the first one that got locked up in 2014 on a case. He was what? Cooperating, saying that there was a conspiracy. But look, he's a rapper. And he got featuring Mo 3 official audio.
John Diamond made the beat and logo king.
What's on? Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, Snapchat. Where? Spotify, Apple. Featuring Mo 3. When? 3 years ago. Mo 3 was dead. Mo 3 was not alive 3 years ago. But let's go further and just go into his channel. History. Yeah, watch history. Make sure y'all seeing this. Watch History by Trico today. This is me looking at all everybody that's talking about Mo and when they was talking.
Had like 3 bands. So I'm like, she going through my pockets. Took all my hundreds. She took like $1,000, bro. So I wake up. I'm like, man, where she go, bro? She ain't even tell me she left. I get up out the bed, bro, getting ready to get my day started, bro. I look down, check my pockets, bro. I'm looking through it. I'm like, hold on.
Why is this man playing Mo 3 music in the background? Who letting him play Mo 3 music in the background? What are you trying to tell us? And he talking about Money Maya 2 years ago? Came over and got me. How many followers he got?
Bitch, I recorded it. Let's let the game begin. Listen, y'all. I want y'all to listen close.
Look, Off. Two years ago, a whole lot of woods, boxing event, and there your man go, Sean G. 2 years ago.
Bitch, I recorded it. Let's let the game begin. Listen, y'all. I want y'all to listen close. You can find me in the north side. Get hot. Yeah, cause I'm outside. I'm outside. If they won't smoke, tell them we outside. We outside. Yeah, get baptized. It's nap time. Yeah.
All right, my bad. Here we go. Listen to this. The same time that was the day after I watched my uncle die, and everybody else walked out. I needed relief. Man, this goofy.
I'm trying not to laugh. Just go ahead and play it.
See, they messing with me, see?
Right.
So I got on the internet roasting niggas, talking shit. Hopefully Mo3 respond, nigga, and make a nigga laugh. Damn, bro, you crying on the internet, fam? Hold on, thug. So I don't hurt nobody. Y'all don't understand, fam. Y'all just, man, fuck this internet shit, fam. So you keep playing with me, I'm gonna kill you, family. Whoa, whoa, did he just threaten Calvin?
Not Calvin.
He just threatened Calvin. Hold on, let's keep it playing. I ain't bullshitting. You better watch your mouth. Don't say my name again, fam. I'm gonna come find you and kill you, fam. I put that on my kids, my nigga.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. First of all, you're not gonna speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
I mean that, Ratchet. I mean it for you too, nigga. Don't disrespect me on this internet again. I'm gonna come and kill you dead, man. Oh, you gonna do what when you see me, bitch, nigga? Stop playing with me, bitch. Hold on, nigga. Hold on, thug. You ain't got no heat like that, brother. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, Agent Burke here.
Check this shit out, nigga. I got a bus for you.
Trigger, if you disrespect me again, you gonna be dead in the morgue where you work at, nigga. I mean that.
Oh.
Now put that on. On my kids, nigga.
Jesus.
Disrespect me again, nigga. Disrespect this nigga with all this pain and this hurt again, nigga. I'm gonna come and kill all three of you, nigga, man. Mean that. So I don't hurt nobody. Y'all don't understand, fam. Y'all just, man, fuck this internet shit, fam. So you keep playing with me, I'm gonna kill you, family. I ain't bullshitting. You better watch your mouth. Don't say my name again, fam. I'm gonna come find you and kill you, fam. I put that on my kids, my nigga. I mean that, Ratchet. I mean it for you too, nigga. Don't disrespect me on this internet again. I'm gonna come and kill you dead, fam. Shit. Trigger, if you disrespect me again, you gonna be dead in the morgue where you work at, nigga. I mean that.
You gotta do better.
Now put that on my kids, nigga. Disrespect me again, nigga.
Disrespect me again.
Disrespect this nigga with all this pain and this hurt again, nigga. I'm gonna come and kill all three of you niggas, man.
I'm coming to get all three of you.
Mean that.
Thank God. Man, she done got serious. You can find me in the north side. Get hot. Yeah, cause I'm outside. I'm outside.
Don't see none? Yeah, I don't see nothing either.
Dang, bro. Man, I finally found out what happened to my car, man. Look what she done did, bro. Dang, bro. I worked so hard on this, bro. Headlights gone. Bumper crack. I'm on the phone with her like, man, what you done did to my car? I'm like, where you at? She talking about she ain't do it. Man, you the only one been driving my car. They been telling me, quit lying. You gonna pay for this. On my mama, you gonna pay for this. Hang up the phone, bro. I'm so disappointed, bro. I'm mad, bro. I just won my first trophy and everything. Dang, dog. Dang. Man, I'm so sad, dog. I'm finna call my boy Fredo and see if he can fix this for me.
Good call. Who? Who face they planning?
We're going to start with FBI agents busy this morning, arresting nearly a dozen Bay Area officers for crimes ranging from violating suspect civil rights to obstruction of justice.
Child knows what that meant. If you're the FBI director and you don't know what that meant assassination. And it says it loud and clear.
The cartels are all suppressing methamphetamine tablets, and these look exactly like an Adderall pill.
Fake pills, fentanyl sticks, methamphetamine.
Crystals, these are from Mexico.
These are just some of the 500 pounds of drugs seized in a federal crackdown on the Sinaloa cartel.
Think about a big backyard swimming pool that would fill 1.5 swimming pools. Just the powder cocaine that has been removed, saving lives this last month, thanks to all of these people around the table. 2,300 kilos of fentanyl powder and 2.1 million fentanyl pills off the streets. And as the president said, more than 1,000 illegal guns.
January 15th, 2025, Phoenix, Arizona. FBI Special Agent Rachel Torres stood outside a newly constructed gated community called Desert Vista Estates. But what FBI had discovered would turn that dream into a nightmare. Every single home in this development, all 234 of them, had been built with Sinaloa cartel money. The developer, Marcus Valdez of Apex Development Group, hadn't used bank loans or investor capital. He'd used drug proceeds. And Desert Vista Estates was just one of 9 housing developments Valdez had built across Arizona, Texas, and New Mexico over 6 years. The cartel had invested $2.8 billion in drug proceeds into American real estate, literally buying up neighborhoods while cleaning their money through legitimate-looking property sales. Homeowners who'd purchased these properties had no idea they were living in cartel-financed houses. Renters in apartment complexes didn't know their rent payments were going to cartel shell companies. And cities that had welcomed Valdez's developments as economic growth had actually been hosting one of the largest money laundering schemes in U.S. history. Want to see how the FBI dismantled a $2.8 billion real estate empire built entirely on cartel drug money? Smash that like button and subscribe to Truth America right now, because this story will show you how cartels are literally buying up America, one neighborhood at a time. This is economic warfare, and you need to see how deep it goes. Marcus Valdez founded Apex Development Group in 2016 with what he claimed was $50 million in private investment capital.
Year 2000 and what? 16.
Within 2 years, Apex had become one of the fastest growing real estate developers in the Southwest. But the private investment capital that funded Apex wasn't from legitimate investors. It was drug money.
A contract killing. A brutal murder. A neighborhood in chaos. For the New York City Police Department and the FBI, New York City becomes the front lines in a relentless battle. The enemy.
What'd I say? Lorenzo Fat Cat Nichols. Now let's go to a certain case involving the death of Mo 3. And this cartel joint right here. Remember, I'm putting up cartel. I'm showing you in red cartel. This is Sean G. If Mo 3 is dead, what path did Sean G just set on? Y'all tell down on Oak Cliff and everything, who's great about those properties? Just vacated. So, who told who? Where Mo 3 property at? Where's cars? Where's cars? This is where his cars at. This says for you.
November. Them bitches put the trial in November.
Yeah.
We died on November 11th.
I want y'all to hear Rainwater in this little short with Sean Cotton, aka Say Cheese. Now, I got some stuff that I need to show you, but before I start that, I don't know who be out in the bushes, so I don't know who here yet is listening or anything. Cigar True was out. I didn't know like the whole situation that was going on, but they were going. It seemed like him and Miss Lowdown was going back, but they have been the ones that have been the one that has been putting out. I mean, like heaters. I mean, their lives be heat, and it's not all about money. They're actually giving us details that it's not available to anybody else. And I know how it is when you have details about something that people don't want you to know about. So I was looking at the copyright case. So I'm a paragraph 23 person. If I'm not a blogger, I ain't none of that. I'm a paragraph 23. And I'll show you paragraph 23. That you this nigga tell y'all, listen.
The trial started November 10th. Mo3 album dropped November 11th. Free promotion.
How many songs you got left?
Over 100. We won the trial.
You did.
Hey, talk to you, sir.
We won the trial. So the trial. When he speaks of we, this nigga don't have a contract with, he has had a relationship with Empire or somebody. He didn't have anything in writing. That's already been established. So when he says we won the contract, who the fuck is we? Yeah, I don't know we. And why is it that, I just played another short with Jay Main on there, and he said, like, you saying you broke and you ain't had the money for the kids, but we, who's we? So you saying Empire broke, or you broke, or you broke the estate? Yeah, far more advanced than you, because the estate consists of those properties, that probably got caught up according to Texas made 72. Mo3 made a video. Posted video August or September 20th that he purchased timeshares 2020. He was excited too. And then bam! February, now they showing us an indictment where February, he thought he bought some fucking Jones. No, they was fraudulent. Yeah, that was the cartel. Who standing on next to him with the cartel shirt on? Yeah. The nigga getting out the fucking jail, right? That's supposed to get out of jail today. Where you at? Ain't go live yet? Yeah, you supposed to put you supposed to put the camera on you, bro, and tell the whole world you're a fucking child molester and you're a rat. No way in the hell you the fucking boogeyman and you just got out of jail all this. Look, you ain't getting. Yo, bro, you ain't even do more time than me. Mine's a paper case. I'm trying to tell you. I saved your life up there. You was up there in Pennsylvania. I saved your life. But I can't do nothing about don't want your paperwork. I'm just saying. That might not make sense to anybody else unless, you know, you got some inside, oh, this nigga already come up where I live at. Yeah. It's easy to get word to the president. Yeah, I don't know how long your stay was. Somebody, I mean, was you in protective custody? I can't tell. I don't know. But I don't know why. Why would you be acting like you gonna fight your case? You knew you wasn't fighting your case, nigga. And what happened? You still got found guilty. Fuck y'all think we is up over here. You going ask for your shit while you gonna ask for your federal paperwork. But it's one thing you must say on there. In form of paupers. I don't have the money to pay for it. You want to act like you was Big Willie, huh? Ain't well, don't get that paperwork, eh? You either pay the bread. Yes, I don't know what happened up there. I don't know. I ain't never even been to the joint. Heard about it. But I know it's the pedophile jail. You hear me? But they got some remnants of jokers they just can't place. They need to put them in the penitentiary because they maybe, yeah, know you a chump. So I don't know what they asked you for. Why? Up there, we just see that the last thing you did was actually your paperwork. We ain't see no appeal, nothing. Why you asking for your paperwork if we don't gonna see no appeal on the docket, the docket sheet? And what part of America do you pay for something you ain't do? I don't care what. I don't know why they only made you pay $5 a month for the charges of dealing with minor and all of that. But I know where they send you in the fucking federal system when you brand new to that fucking system. I was there when they was doing it. You know me, nigga. Yeah, I don't know what my man or somebody saying. I don't know nothing about none of that. But you ain't my cousin. Yeah. Was you invited to the cell? Or was you in the cell? Huh? Did you lose weight or did you gain weight? Yeah, what's up? What's happening? Yeah, you eating? Right? Yeah, you ate every night. Did you have to go to the child hall? Yeah, come on over here and tell everybody how well you was treated. And that's what I want. That's what anybody want to hear the story of Sean J. My word might have a little bit of power behind it. But I don't know what happened. I ain't see nothing. Yeah. But I wasn't here 4 years ago. So how did Miss Lowdown pin you as that? And yo, how did True Results? Yeah, I picked. I ain't know if it was a blizzard. But if there was a play between them, they was trying to get niggas up off their blizzard. That's some fly ass shit. Wasn't me. They was. I was. Yo, I wasn't on. I was never on Miss Lowdown back. I was learning. But if you learning, if somebody tell you keep going or let's go, yeah, all right, listen. I'm just saying, y'all be. I don't know if you've been in the bushes. Yo, I don't know how to make it go back. But everybody heard of no justice, no peace. Yeah, but I ain't got no peace on me. They don't catch me with no peace. Y'all got all the peace. Y'all got all the pieces. Yeah, there you go right there. Told you I do. You know I ain't gonna talk to his ass on the phone, so don't wait. I'm up here. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I show everybody I blocked you, right? Because I don't know you or Ratchet. I met Ratchet, but when he said you wanted to talk to us, like me and him was partners. But who the fuck? I'm not getting on the fucking phone with you, nigga. Nigga, you call me. Or if I thought it was something, yeah, this nigga right here, I already know what you gonna do. So I'm looking at the men that surround you, that y'all had that phone call every morning. I wasn't on the motherfucker. Yeah, because what I do, you ask me a question, I don't trust you, nigga, I don't know you. All I said was, you said, was I gonna believe everything on social media? Yeah, so if you was mic'd up, that should be right on the goddamn John, and everybody know I'm telling the truth. That was on that wire. That was last time I was talking to that nigga. Like I haven't seen what's going on around. He trying to play me, trying to come in like we all cool and all that. Why? Yeah, he's trying to charm me. No. Fuck you as a girl. I agree with Whack 100. Yeah. Fuck is you yelling at? You ain't you his old head? You don't got no respect. It was the whole time this shit could have been over with just respect. Yo, my bad. I was on some nut shit. But yeah, that's how you talk. Yeah, my bad. I was on some nut shit. Yeah, don't let that go over your head. Peanut Live 215. He was a puppet. Yeah, Peanut Live 215. You see my face on that? we proud. We proud, and I tend for us to stay that way. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. All I'm just asking for is justice for three. And for you to please support Milk 3 Foundation to continue his legacy. Legends never die. Shit. You think is he a legend? He a legend? So he said his name is Benjamin Rainwater. Yeah, he John Legend? Is he a legend? What he do? Where your fucking catalog at? That's what the whole thing been about. Where your fucking catalog at? Where the catalog at? Who signed for the catalog? Bro, I keep playing the same joint on my man. You don't understand? Southern Smoke. Yeah, that joint called the Queen. Yeah, if you listening, she's supposed to be on her way to the ATL. Yeah, don't let her get next to you, but I already know what's up. Yeah. So Smoke ain't never did nothing to me. He ain't never did nothing to me. Kevin Ray, she never did nothing to me. Because I was on some nut shit. You see, come on. Yo, my bad. Yeah, I got rolled up. But I'm always on time because I gotta wait for the eyeball. Then see the first person coming in so I can, yeah. But yeah, like I said, last time I saw my psychiatrist, which was today, they think I should continue to smoke this weed, so I'm gonna smoke it. Yeah, I don't know, Dave. I'm just telling you, I got the best psychiatrist of the East Coast, bro. There's something wrong with you, man. You might need to come down off the coke. Yeah, get you something low. Yeah, 20 times. 33 and the third. Yo, Whack Tony. Yo, you only get 20%, bro. Like you in violation of not only ethics, law, and everything. And I show you a picture. It's black and gray. It's called Independent Counsel. Yeah. And he ain't depending on you. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, ain't nobody depending on you except Queen 88. She said, yo, who else depending on? Oh, your 5 kids? You got, what you say, you got 5? Remember, Otis? Young boy hit him in his face. He was like, oh, you know, hit old Otis. Yeah, remember the bank? Yeah, so it was the Detroit bank. Yeah, Mark. He's standing at the ATM. Yeah, so I know that big motherfucker right there. Yeah, and it's a skit. Martin beat the, old oldest. Yeah, he beat it out. I knew somebody named Otis one time. Yeah, but he was about his work. Yeah, he's a gizzard at the prison. I don't know. He just stayed next door to him at the time. Yeah, he, I don't know what his name was, but yeah, Otis was my man. So I don't know. No, it's good. They never felt uncomfortable because of my career. I don't even know where Otis worked at. He could have been a security guard. Yeah, it could have been that security guard Otis, or it could be Otis somewhere I know. Oh, it's young boy. Yeah, young boys don't know how to talk. So Otis gotta fuck you up sometimes. Even in the chat. But it don't go no further than that. You get your rumble and boop pop pop bang, and that's it. Yeah, ain't nobody writing nobody up or nothing. So so you know how a person would make it into the big news. Let's say he was a short woman, a short white woman with red hair, locked in the jar so we could count books at Fairton, New Jersey. I jumped on her. But no. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Set up, lock this or this everything. I'm like, ew, nah, she trusted me, and I would never do anything. Plus, she an Eagles fan. I don't know what boy was. Yeah, but he trusted me all because I said USER. It ain't my fault. It's the USER. So if I say it's the USER, ain't my fault. It's the user. I ain't used this nigga. You check out who the user. Yeah, man, that shit. Fucking get my joint. I just push. Yeah, sometimes shit cut off, or sometimes I just push the button. Yeah, ooh, get back on. Yeah. I say I live. I count my life in dog years. I mean, what you count yours? Yeah. Friday the 13th is my birthday. Yeah, just talked to my psychiatrist. So he want to make sure that I see him in March. Yeah, I've been missing a lot of appointments. Yeah, like sleep, something, or anything. I just make another appointment. So, You know it was crazy? He ain't asked me nothing about YouTube. He warned me, and then he warned me. Internet, period, was evil. So I'm quite sure he probably been looking. People know I'm serious. Or not. Yeah, it's called by orders, stops. See, sometimes you don't. Yeah, I'm off that psychotherapy, all that. We always find about the smoke. Depends on the power of the Jewish people that you know. To know that if I say move, yeah, the whole fucking county moved, changed their name and everything. It's move. I'm immune to it. That's what you is. You everything that, yeah, you're totally against everything God says. And so is I. I gave you a chance to call it even, and you ain't want to call it even, so now it's 7. I gave you a chance to call it even. Yeah, I went to Gregory Dubowski and Cecilia Teller. Yeah, so I'm quite sure there's another Teller out there, right? That they went to, or Brown. I don't give a fuck what y'all last names is, fuck is, and all. Yeah, I don't know who fuck who and all of that. I don't even know my pop side. His last name Taylor. I don't know him. The last time I seen him, yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about the last time. I told you I dropped it. Yeah, that's all I'm admit to. Yeah, I look just like you. You talking about Amayas. You know, tell my little brother. The question? Yeah, well, ain't no question that I knocked that nigga out. No question about that. So, he filed charges. Hey, you fucking filed charges. You filed charges. Come get me. That shit was too late for that. That's statutory. Statutory. You know, statute of limitations. And yeah, you know what it is. I ain't gonna hurt you. drop. Fuck if it was y'all running down that goddamn street. The only other option is pay me or I'm gonna kill you. That's it. Family ones that always burn you all the time. Family. Or they don't. And really, I'm telling you, in a matter of seconds, Christ had experienced bipolar disorder. He called Peter Satan. He said, "Get thou away from me, Satan." He called Peter in the book of Peter. I mean, that's in Matthew. It's in the Gospels. Here. He said, I must be what? About my father's business. Yeah. Fathers. Yeah. I don't know about my pop. That's my pop. But he got a father. And he had a father. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about my pop. That nigga wasn't in my life. But if all these motherfuckers got, yeah, they got that down in their bloodline. I get that away from me. I don't give a fuck who y'all worship. Straight up. Because at the end of the day, it's only going to be one way. You know what way that is? Green pastures. 23. Either on the right side of 23 or the wrong side of 23. Yeah. You know, on my channel, I show somebody that call themselves King J. He dancing with the Jerry curl. And then there's the other 23. Yeah, the boy called Michael Jordan. I'm fucking with I play with Mike anything. Who this motherfucker? These new niggas is I'm following it. He's on the rookie tree. That nigga's a rookie ass treatment. Yeah, like you slap the shit out of niggas. You slap the shit out of nigga, he kind of wake up. Some real shit, or you put that fucking, I will slap the shit out of you. who's wrong. The boy act like him and Ghazi was beefing. The boy kept saying, I bet Ghazi out of here. He kept calling Ghazi. I'm like, this nigga ain't got some respect. I don't know who fucking Ghazi. I don't know who he worshiped. Nothing, but I actually did look. And there's no way that it's possible that one Muslim, after he take his shahada, is going to put his hands on another Muslim to harm him. Yeah. Every Muslim met from over maybe in Egypt for real. They always looked at him. Yeah, they know what I was about, and they always looked out for me. They know when to ask for cash. So they trusted me, so I always trusted them. Somebody come in there and I just said that, man, you can get my word on. Yeah. Yeah, by God. Yeah. I tell you, I don't know, I'm this old, but we both of us know about Hassan. We agree. In fact, everybody from here to Virginia, yo, niggas would knock your fucking head off, bro. I'm talking about all the way to what's the boy named Pharrell. If I'm telling you, yeah, look at it, the boy, what's his name? No disrespect. The boy, something years under this nut ass boy named Hassan Abdul Talib. His man Buck Wild, a comedian, gave a job to that actually was up to them. Charlie Mack, yeah, Will Smith, man. I see he following my niece. So I asked, like I asked about you. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Jada. I don't know. Everybody. Your first son name is Trey. Westbrook, Owens, Marsville, trying to make him speak against number 5. He number 88, just to receive. But Terrell Owens was one of the best receivers. He was in great shape and came back for the fucking Super Bowl. Number 5, yeah, you fucking spitting up all on the fucking field like you never been in a motherfucking situation. That you was drunk that night or something. Come to find out you a fucking alcoholic. You spitting up all up on the fucking floor. Yo, we fucking didn't win the Super Bowl right there. Yeah. Yeah, y'all had to say it twice for one white man to do it to another. Big, tall white man, though. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care about none of that. I don't care who caught the fucking win touchdown. A touchdown is a fucking touchdown. I don't give a fuck. touchdown, what is it? 6 points. Now, the kicker, if this motherfucker don't make it, yo, bro, I just seen you kicking that shit at fucking, yeah, I just seen you. I saw you, me. I just seen Akers kick that shit from like 69 fucking yards right through that joint. I used to go to the Eagles practice. As soon as Terrell Owens came here, I took me and my kids. Because he brought an attitude to Philly. Yeah. You don't remember the Dirty Bird? 12 Orange just used to do it. The silence, like he just used to flap the wings. I just used to make the noise. So, yeah, he know what to do. Wherever he go, he know how to perform. 49, who he called Jeff Garcia. Yeah, what's that? T.O. So, Andy Reid will make this amount of catches. You gotta wear some tight pants. You, everybody know what that was. Yeah, Andy Reid was trying to wear them tight pants. Yeah, he kept throwing it to him that night, and the motherfucker yanked him back by his shoulder pad. That's how he broke his shit. But the ball came back before that, even though, yeah, somebody didn't want to see Andy Reid tight pants. That's what's up. All right. But yeah, Andy Reid is a coach for Kansas City, ain't he? Main John they want. So it's no, no operation. I ain't no operation. I'm scared to even get it. I'm scared to. Yeah, if some shit look out of order. But I'm always remember. Always. Mm, whatever. No color me. So, my cousin was wrong. I don't know what shit he was buying. I know what color. Kelly. For 30. I know the bag. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you'll step up to and take all that fucking medicine I know. I don't even know you, that's all. But everybody know what you in the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses. Let every word be established. Philly is going to rock with Philly. That's it. Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, Philly gonna rock with Philly. That's it. I fucks with all the rappers. Yeah, I ain't trying to go look for them. Try to see what they doing with somebody. Some people feel you. They feel like that's what they feel like. I ain't got nothing to fucking do with that. That's it. This shit is in another district. You want me to do that shit? Nah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't say I was there and I saw the ball hitting the ball. And nah, I don't. Chorus. I don't want to hear that recording. I ain't never played that shit over here. I don't know who the ball is. See the entrance? When that girlie comes, spit on like roof. And then give it to the mic to. It's called the back cave cipher. I said it. But somebody was looking at my playlist. I don't know what they're trying to say. Cause the first thing I say to everybody is listen from Tennessee. Shit. Or another kid. No. People trying to get to know each other. Come power your ass, or you gonna come power my ass, whatever. I don't know nothing. patriarch. I didn't say nothing. John, y'all fucking show yourself on is this stations. Go for Trap Boy Freddy. I don't give a fuck how many views y'all get on that bullshit, but y'all get on fucking St. Cheese. But I don't know the ball. Jugger's saying that it's both of their fault. What you mean? What's both of y'all fault? Like, what we doing here? It's both of who fault? You and Rainwater? What was y'all talking about? Looking off to the side like somebody was standing there. Yeah. Blood staple or you had two choices. The green. What the frick? No. The green. What color is shit? So go live and show color of your bag. Yeah, that shit on camera and everything. I make sure like you like ain't nobody trying to poison me the other day. I said, yo, why these fucking bags? They ain't in that purple. Yeah, but you too stupid to catch on to that. I said the payer. I'm showing you the payer chain. You couldn't be fucking. You know what I'm saying when I say change A? Yeah, change. It's going for this nigga been cook. Nigga pocket and everything. He let the boy. Yo, this nigga let the boy MHB shake him up. Yo, this nigga ain't even go stand up. What's up? Yo, you start talking that. Your ass will never speak from me. Moses stuttered. His brother one that spoke. Clearly. the heir apparent. Yeah, then I'm gonna leave. That was your last player to get. Actually, I said, damn, did Rainwater play his last trump card? Put it right in the title. Damn, I don't know about operation. I ain't part of no operation. If that nigga come up dead, I ain't the only one want this nigga dead. Fuck out of here. I don't know what y'all talking about. Somebody want me dead or somebody want him dead. I don't know nothing. Like fucking Oliver North. Wouldn't put my hand up and testify against the president of the United States. You fucking stupid. No, I don't know nothing about operation. I don't got no ops. I ain't part of no gang. None of that. Just individuals over here argue over certain things. It's not a bad thing. Argue. Yeah, you can't agree on everything unless somebody is lying. It's impossible for partners to agree on everything. Impossible. Except one thing. Don't say my name. Yeah, yeah, that's a joke. It's like, yeah, and Surveillance come on the compound. They used to get the compound all locked down. Right. At the top, each won't say my name. Yeah, we don't know nothing. Yeah, he said, fight on it. I'm just, yeah, protecting myself. False documents. You motherfucking stripper. So you ain't getting it because you don't see the episode of China. Shit, way better. Look at the last episode of Peanut Dot 215. Look at them views and look at your views. I don't know nothing about them. No, went to a house. Out. You gotta know your back door before you enter the front door. Yeah. I don't know what kind of fucking nigga you is. Yeah. Trading places. They understand who I'm talking about. Billy Ray violence. So, as I said, I kept asking, what? What up, video? Y'all seen what? Yo, this is proof. Positive. I don't know nothing. I can't see nothing. Whatever. I don't know what's going on. Why her screen orange? Nothing. But I ain't trying to hurt her. Yeah.
But it's not. So, dealing with three, we had to kind of get them and tell them, like, man, going live is cool, but acting is a totally different approach. And, we had to have him.
No, it ain't even take. Let me see. Yo, you ain't even get into this. I'm starting to cut this shit up. Like, yo, you ain't even get into it. Like, as soon as she start this video, she take. I'm counting the seconds she get herself ready, and then bam. Yo, bro, you was already talking crazy about three. What you mean you had to get him to act? He ain't know how to act. I already showed y'all fucking cornball ass niggas. This is in 2022. You ain't see them videos where he played two people? Fuck you mean? He can go on YouTube. That ain't on fucking YouTube. That's where they uploaded. What the fuck you mean? Y'all ain't had to teach him shit. I'm just saying. Y'all ain't had to teach him shit. Neither one of y'all. Fuck out of here. Nigga, all fucking. Yeah, nigga, did you say you was from McKinney? Somewhere from around there? You ain't, no, you say you was from Oak Cliff from the Rip. So what this nigga? Man. I don't learn though. You know, you ever heard the saying that some black people just don't learn, they don't understand anything but the crack of the whip. The crack of the whip. They still in some other generation. They still in slavery days. Think motherfuckers is stupid. We have evolved. We ain't get show me where it's written we was supposed to get stupider. Like at 52, you can't tell your daughter what to do. What? You paying that phone bill? Yeah, then yeah. When I call, answer. When I text, yeah, text back. Yeah, I'm turning your phone off. So she turned her phone on. Say she ain't, I don't even that's old. Who Miss Kitty? I ain't never met her. None of that. Yeah. Strictly business and knuckles. No time for that. For chuckles.
But it's not. So, dealing with 3, we had to kind of get them and tell them like, man, going live is cool, but acting is a totally different approach. And, we had to have him break some of his old habits and, like develop some new habits. You know what I mean? And there's some technical aspects to acting that we had to give them. So, my theory was, as far as main characters, I didn't want no main characters on set without either acting experience or former training. So
yeah,
that was pretty much that.
Well, look, I was just sitting here watching this film.
So what he just tell y'all? If he had to tell 3, everybody else was supposed to be, they wasn't 3. So he said, he ain't want, look, the ball said it. The ball, Mr. A. And that shit right up top, Sean, look, right above Sean G, that shit say duh, like DA. Like, he just did what this nigga say, and he's still rocking with it. So you had something to do with it, nigga. Y'all had something to do with it. Y'all the most receptor. Who talking too much? Y'all always talking too much. Like, Right there. The first thing I see is, hey, at Queen 88. What's her name? With the big gorilla jaw right there. And there's a John Wick with a big gorilla. A gorilla, actual gorilla. You ain't you the boogeyman. So yeah, you was hanging around my man. They had a John. Like you had to stay away from him. Can't go 50 feet and front of somebody. Why you acting like you was trying to fight your kid? Did you violate? No, nigga, you ain't violate. Did you? Did you violate the court order? Yeah, to stay away from everybody in HSM, YNS, which would include all of their minors. Then they named it again for you. She like producer. Man, fuck out of here. It don't take long to just get a joker out. Yeah. Damn. This John came out. It's a director, Mr. E. Live interview to discuss the release of the triple and the orange Jonker right there, but I don't want to say triple D. Yeah, man. Don't have nobody. Want my drag you. Was by drag you out because you like triple T, huh? Because clearly, yeah, I ain't see nothing. I don't know how you get a $10 million budget and then these people right here, they got, yeah, you got a $10 million budget. How much you gave 3? Yeah, I like to see those fucking numbers. You got Rainwater. You got a $10 million budget. That's like Rainwater said he was like, yo, that's like 10 million in the fucking hole. Who you had in that motherfucking movie that carried that shit? Only person that died that could ever cover $10 million is the one that died. Fuck y'all think who y'all think y'all fucking playing with? None of you niggas is worth the person that died. None of you niggas. No. This ain't no legendary fucking director. Don't nobody know this nigga. No fucking B-flick. That shit, yo. Them shits is on Tubi. You don't know you still working for Fox. That's your motherfucking fault. I don't work for no goddamn allegedly. She a Fox. I work for her. But fucking work. Nothing. Yeah. I don't wish that on nobody. I don't want to see nobody hurt when they can. Yeah. And these shit, all that. Somebody maybe get hit, yeah, somebody could just shit in the bag for the rest of his life. You know, something like that. No strays. Even notable, Mr. A. I just don't believe in coincidence. Mm. Mm. Shit. Type 2. Family don't want to watch that shit. I don't know who the people that watch. Who the fuck watch that shit? I give you less than 2 minutes of my time. You don't mean shit to me. That's about how much my time you would give me for me. Before I know you're a crook. Y'all niggas is already telling one dude come out and say, yo, I ain't no Kwame, but he ain't done. He let me know. Cause I already said about Kwame Brown. Yeah, that school in Delaware, that shit been waiting to get fucking fixed forever. Nobody the fuck are you dating? You know, some fucking dating joint. I told you I knew you was fucking. Yeah, you're a big motherfucker. That get that Pan African shit. Talk to them dirty and all that shit. Yeah, like they spit or something. But yeah, I don't know if you know mean or not. You know that no point you come on trying to start talking. Basically, like the man got you. The man got you. What man got you? What man? Kwame Brown, you trying to act like you are our new civil rights leader and all that. You ain't my motherfucker. I don't know no goddamn Kwame Brown. I don't know any women that's giving money to him or going on a date with him. Fuck about him. This nigga look like Kwame Brown right here. Fucking head. Kwame Brown. He like a Kwame Brown type nigga, and he speak just like this nigga. And this nigga speak like, oh my God, like they in adoration of each other, Brokeback Mountain type.
And I feel like he had the perfect name in the film. How did that come about? How did that come about as far as naming him?
So Mo3's name in the film is called Draco. You know what I'm saying? And for everybody that knew who Mo3 was, I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, his name was Draco. And
so his name was Draco, so we supposed to take from it that he got killed with a Draco by Keon White, right? That's what we supposed to take from in 2022. Yo, damn niggas, y'all inserted these niggas in there. You said you shot all 3 scenes early. You don't know why it came across you to shoot all, because you ain't had no fucking attention for him to make it to the end. Nigga, what the fuck? Who the fuck do y'all think y'all is? You niggas ain't acting. You ain't acting. And guess what? Miss Lowdown ain't lying. I don't even know you niggas. I ain't never even met nobody named Miss Lowdown. I don't know, right? Yeah, it seem like some niggas that, yeah, some niggas out of Texas, they choking on women and shit like that. Yeah, y'all got a problem with that shit down there. Keep your motherfucking hands to yourself and talking that tough Tony shit. That tough Tony shit can get you two places: in jail or in the grave. Shit, be a huckleberry. You don't know what that mean? You remember Val Kilmer? Yeah, that's one of my favorite series. And Tombstone. Yeah, I was trying to kill his man. He stood in front of him like, I'll be your huckleberry. He said that's his game. But we ain't seen nobody say that. Y'all put fucking rainwater. This nigga stuttering and fucking get the fuck out of here. He can't even eat. All he keep talking about is the fucking phone. Bro, talk about you moving that gun. Like you keep, yo, I don't even. So not only did you move the gun, you helped with the robbery afterward, bro. Like you a piece of shit to the highest order. Yo, when I say the highest order of piece of shit. Let them people flip. But been on flip, right? Because it was over. You kept running from Texas Maid. Yeah, you run from her when she cornered that ass. she she know about your girl. She scratched them all up. My bad, excuse me. Like I was saying. Yeah. Kit Kat, she already scratched. She is she ain't trying to hear shit about none of that shit y'all talking about. I'm just saying. Yeah, I ain't tired, but I'm just gonna show you though. Look, one of these niggas, yo, if y'all was putting on a movie with a budget of $10 million, where the money at? That shit ain't gross fucking. Yo, them people said they ain't made nothing but $100,000, man. Straight up. Yeah, according to point to look, the dot, the zero, and the 3. Let me tell you how they got around federal law. THC to be considered an illegal substance had even more than 3. I mean 003. Go look it up. If you think I'm lying, go look up the marijuana law. And then look on marijuana back. You don't know that bread down to a cent. You don't know the bread down to a cent. $10 million, you just would have yeah. You wanted, you even had the audacity to say that you had a $10 million budget and you wanted 3 to take you out. Word? What type of nigga is you? What the fuck is you, a chick? Yeah, what kind of fucking narratives y'all trying to fucking spin? Like, that shit sound fucking real. Yo, word to mother. Like, yo, you could have put that shit in another form. Like, what was he in rookie training? He wasn't no fucking rookie when he met none of you cornball ass niggas. Y'all 2 cornball ass niggas. Ain't that shit. You want to be, you on fucking PPP loan motherfuckers. Yeah. And that Tubi shit where, you know, throw some fucking little paint or some shit over the camera, look like a real shot. Yeah, that type of budget. That's man. No, yo, I don't even think I watched the fucking Tubi movie. Except when I bought that bullshit up here on here. Well, I was on here and then I looked at that. I was like, oh, I didn't want to watch the movie. I'm looking at the names. Yeah, the cast of characters. How the fuck you get on IMDb? Yeah, IMDb, huh? I am the beggar. You the beggar or the bitch? Which one is bogus? I can think of a whole lot more words. What would it be? Then I can say it with an F. But with one word, fake. But usually someone calls you a fake F or a fake B. You're a fake motherfucker or you're a fake bitch. Man, I ain't kind of fucking drawing. So which one is you motherfuckers right here? Huh? Yeah, with y'all both got the paint behind you and shit. It seemed very like, yeah, like y'all very fond of each other. You know how you speak, you don't know how you speak to a man. Yeah, they don't gotta be all like ball clapping him like, yeah, you want an indictment with this nigga because you dick eating him. One of y'all dick eating, but you dick eating him. That's you, Sean J. You dick eating this nigga. You ain't even catching his fucking. You ain't even catching his Jones, all his fuck ups and everything. I'd have been cut his motherfucking Jones off. Like, yo, what the fuck that say? Cause that kid, he would have never even came up on my jaw and say that you was happy to be amongst all your friends and your partner dead. Ain't nobody was shedding a tear. Ain't nobody said shit. Didn't nobody feel none of that bullshit y'all saying in here. Motherfuckers is looking at this shit forensically. This shit, some weird shit right here. And all I said is, yeah, you was locked up where? And what it say that you did at the bottom in 2019? I don't give a fuck what your lawyer told you. And who the fuck you had Mink call you. You gonna always be a petty fire because if even though I wasn't there, you went to a petty fire jail. That's a petty fire jail. Yeah, that's why you're in the mountain. Think you're gonna fall off the fucking side. You know exactly where you are. So I expect you to know where exactly where I am. I'm waiting for you. So I'm back into this job. So it's like me looking at pictures, imagine that I knew these people. You know what I mean? You look at a picture, you be like, damn, it's not good. I see people trying to make fun of Boosie. And, you know what I mean? But I ain't never seen that motherfucking cornball ass Texas bloggers had more fucking views in a live than fucking Boosie. I teach you how to stop. Man, I thought the beat was a type. You remember 34? Yeah, 2004, yeah. With the Creative Gang down there. I don't know where the ball was at. I don't know nothing. But they were trying to call him something. I don't know, Boosie stayed in Philly. He could have stayed in Philly and saved the child here. But that motherfucker better than I ain't trying What's going on here? I tell you what I say. If Boosie is listening to Move 3 in that drum, when he's sitting in that chair, he like, this motherfucker. Because I done sat and put the motherfucking earphone in my ear, and I'm like, God damn. That's why, but I play the joint that I like to play. I ain't motherfucker. AI shit. Don't nobody, you ever seen motherfuckers bumping to some AI shit? And I mean, on some real shit. You ever seen somebody riding down the street playing Allen Iverson? Yeah, he rapped too. He wanted to be a rapper too. No disrespect to him, man. Yo, just stick with the basketball, bro. Yeah, just like Shaq. Yeah, you born to dunk the ball, not yo. Don't nobody want to handle Shaq. Shaq fucking rap. You know what you want. And I'm not saying that I want because I don't want to hear a nigga rap. I want to hear you rapping like in a video or to music. Rap the way you was rapping to them people. finish that rap. So it's a blessing that if Short G covered out, he could already finish telling us that rap. He ain't gonna be able to stay away from YouTube. If I was down here already, we got it. Yeah. Why your release date missing now? I saw your release date. Why is missing? Huh? Yeah, Texas is a funny motherfucker, but you know what I've been training for? The punch on you. You want to see how much your fucking pride is. Yeah, I just punch you. You see my size. Yeah, I'm about 98. I don't know what you heard on the internet. I'm about 98. Yeah, that's how I walk around. Usually like 260, 280. Gray hoodie. Yeah. Look.
Oh, man, he was, he was that live wire. You know what I mean? He was down for whatever, At any given moment, it was.
Okay, so you got Mr. E. You got Marcus Speed. So Mr. E is the dude that's talking right here, right? Marcus, how can I say this? Marcus Speed, Harriet Speed, they are the directors of, see, they in conglomerate with Mr. E, right? Harriet and Marcus are supposed to be the older people. They in conglomerate with him, Mr. E. So this is a whole production. This is a whole production of motherfuckers. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
This is a whole production of motherfuckers. And they was posting 11/11, 11/11, 11/11, 11/11 this, 11/11 that. Yes, they was. They most definitely was. And if I go back and play my what's it called it? Look, I'm gonna tie all this shit in a minute. I gotta tie this shit in a minute because they think a motherfucker stupid.
Damn, sure. I don't know who raised these motherfuckers. Because you raised them.
Y'all gotta bear with me because
it was. I mean, look at him with the beard, like he about that life, like he Muslim. Number one, you're not Muslim. You just got a beard because you just want to be a teddy bear. Like, you want motherfuckers to hug you. You ain't under no fucking certain amount of weight where, yo, motherfuckers worried about you or nothing. You can get knocked the fuck out. I mean, like straight out. With that little beard you got right now. I don't know how you look now. I don't know nothing. I don't even care. If this nigga walked up on me, you walked up on me, or even if a female that I think is with you is walking up on me, yeah. Paragraph 23, like Psalms 23. Yeah, somebody could be holding a casket, me or them. I don't know who them is. I don't know who them is. But over here, Rainwater need that money from Yella. When you heard a nigga posting on the internet that he trying to get, he want to get somebody locked up for his money. What? Man, that shit, I know you ain't trying to get this nigga locked up for that bullshit you got fucking down there where that bridge was at. Man, yo, motherfuckers know that shit was bullshit. Ain't even, yo, listen, you ain't even got the right people. You only got the nigga because he coming out to talk about, I beat him up. And then your girlfriend, that's right, baby. Yeah, both of them corny. I don't know what's up with them. Both of y'all was corny. And them niggas, like 3 said, yo, I wouldn't have been riding back no fucking truck with you, nigga, and you claiming you did something you ain't do. Yeah, I tripped this nigga and fucked him up when he fell and all of that shit. And then you gonna claim it like you did it. You ain't got no marks on you. You don't look like you got no sweating, nothing. Like you ain't do nothing. And neither did your niggas. Yo, that shit looks so crazy. Y'all talking about y'all threw this nigga hip out of place? His hip? This nigga what? Man, the fuck out of here. How many times that nigga been to the, yo, how many times that nigga been on screen going to the Grammys and everything? Do you look like he had fucking hip replacement? Fuck out of here. That nigga is a reversal waiting to happen. Maybe him and his lawyer and his his concubines. Yeah. That's, I mean, whatever you call it. I mean, 88 says she started sleeping with you to clean your house. You was making her clean your house to sleep with you. Or you just fell in love with the babe. Then you go up to No Jumper and say you was giving people fake money for Backpage. You'll be raw and all of this shit. Yo, you sound like a fucking perv, dog. And I couldn't cut you down no more. The one thing you messed up on, you was trolling. How many kids changing? So you can go to any other channel and say that. Whatever the fuck you want to say. But just remember this. I have your voice uninvited on a tape that I did not request, saying you took a lie detector test. I don't know who the fuck you was talking to. I don't know why somebody that would send me that shit. So the first thing I want to know is, I ain't actually taking my fucking lie detector test because I ain't no fucking body. I ain't no judge. I don't know nothing. You don't work for me. I don't even know you, nigga. You trying to make like somebody told you to take a lie detector test. No, I just put out a mockumentary of you, nigga. That's all I did was put out a mockumentary, and I was mocking. Whoever you got. They kept the same last name. So when you see that name crossed out, you know that I know, right? Whoever sent me that John bad, the company we keep, whoever sent me that, whoever, I don't know that. Yeah, you can't break into my jizz on. Nobody can break into my John. The kids ops, nobody. This here, fire. I'm telling you, listen, let me tell you one thing you're gonna get. They're gonna give you like probably like 100 years or maybe like 67 years or some shit like that. What is 39? Something like that, 39 or something like that. Yeah, nigga, your fucking life is over. I'm telling you, bro, you ain't even making it through that sentence. You say you got fucked up hip, you got a hip replacement. Nigga, down, I know what's that. It's called karma. Yeah, man. What's the seasons down there? Y'all still got 4 seasons? Hmm? Y'all got a lot of woods down there. Somebody saying y'all got a lot of woods down there. Never been there, so I don't know. Y'all got a lot of woods. Somebody did that. I don't know the book. I don't know who you're talking to. He said, Woods. Gillian Waddle, they just, the 19th. Yeah, we got a lot of knockouts. You understand what I'm saying? Philly. Yeah, Philly gonna stick with Philly. I don't know why the ball say. I ain't know why the ball say Cheese bought Oskino down there. I don't know if he felt pressed by somebody or something like that. Oskino came down there and he said what he had to say. So he got back to Philly and yeah, but that doing right there in the past. Nobody, liking that shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you like the shit or not. But you can't be liking somebody saying, yo, son, you like that? Yeah, I'm going, he went right at me. And you see how that shit is distinguished? Yeah, Puffy in jail. Yeah, nigga, you belong to here. You better have boy Gilly and fucking Beanie out. Wasn't nothing wrong. You bought somebody out, people out. You was making up because that shit you did, that shit was corny. I disagree with my homie saying, yo, you forever. Nah, this nigga wrong. Before I had to do him, yeah, he got a chance to bring me out, jizz on him in front of everybody. And so, yeah, nigga, we got tapes. Rockefeller got tapes. Got shots. Yeah, y'all had the same sweatsuit. I had some suit all together, looked like I was together, but I ain't saying that. We ain't saying nothing about that. People want to bring that up, but nah, I'm just saying. Yeah, you should have brought Beans out on the stage and make sure that, yo, I don't want that. You don't want that. Somewhere laying in the cut.
This case is not easy to go to keep going through and relive it, because it's just a hard thing.
So I see Timothy, aka T-Real.
And I have got stronger with my ability to be outspoken about certain shit.
And the real.
But I want to let y'all know it's still hard. It's still a thing. And with that, I never seen the movie because we already seen. Okay, picture this.
So look. So now yellow needed gem with a fucking gem right there and a star, 100 gorilla and money says, like what you're hearing, tip the host. HSM Sean J with the payday John then 100.
Before the movie come out, we already seen the nigga laid out on the highway dead, right? So why the fuck would I want to see a film where the nigga die too? You feel me? At least in the movie when you die, you know a motherfucker really ain't dead. Like you gonna see them in another movie or something like that. But y'all seriously sat up here and wanted us to watch him die on the motherfucking freeway and then put him in the movie where he dies? I don't even think he was supposed to die in the movie. That's why I feel like the movie people set that shit up, because he wasn't supposed to die in the movie. Show me the motherfucking transcript right now of the movie that say Mo 3 was gonna die in that bitch, and I'll shut the fuck up.
That Rainwater told Rainwater ain't tell till 2023. They ain't had no transcript for it. They had to niggas went on script. So Rainwater had to rewrite it. Yeah, he came out there with that fucking jealous baby daddy until that shit blew up in his motherfucking face, burnt him like Richard Pryor. Yeah, what jealous baby daddy? He was jealous. He was jealous when he was telling all the way up fucking up here. he was he was trying to get out of the situation and come back. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened to him. Yeah, he hit that girl. Then all right, he hit that girl. Yeah, don't they got a motherfucking statue down there for that? So she ain't lying right there. And he ain't lying right there at that point. But everything else after that, all I know is Brown was working. Well, see, I ain't never looked up Jocelyn. I just seen some things that Jocelyn posted about Montgomery that was very, very charming. And then, hey, little sister laugh at this shit. Yeah, y'all done that shit. Y'all did that shit. All that turning the phone in. Yeah, and then your mom come in, say, we know Eric Barnes. We know the detective. On which one? Because you on 2 scenes, Bubba, and on 3s. So which detective, the female or the male? Or was they both on both scenes? I don't give a fuck who arrived there. They both involved in the case somehow. They wrote something up with their signature, except for the female. Yeah, where her signature at? Somebody, they ain't find out the name. Y'all don't find out this name. Yo, that lady is walking across the jump. I noticed her because I already heard that it was some female. So I'm looking for her on the scenes. And then I'll already see Jackie because I don't give a fuck if she turned to the side or not. I know you got the little face right there and you got the little blind joint right there. I don't know what you were doing. That was you. So I don't give a fuck how many sisters y'all got that you're trying to make it seem like it was and everything. No, the other one sister playing with that fucking wig. So y'all show us this John. Say where she trying to set somebody up and don't know what to say. No, Jackie, how you get on a Ring doorbell camera and I click you? If they click you, how you was trying, where you was going, and you on a Ring doorbell cam. I don't know where you was in Texas. You wasn't up here because I don't even Lizzo, you says. But you call yourself Jackie the baddest and show people with the pumpkin. So yeah, I had a flat tire. That shit, yo. Them people wasn't letting you in the house. I'm probably sure they know about you or your friends or somebody. They wasn't letting you in their crib, and they got you right on the kiss hammer. That shit crazy. Like, if that wasn't you, why y'all ain't struck this page yet? if this ain't Sean G and this ain't Mr. E, whatever they gonna call y'all when they start going down in here, if that ain't y'all and that ain't the movie, and I just went a little step further. Just trying to look into what my sisters was saying.
Way with it.
With that night, look at that pretty hair just drawn back into a jizzoint.
I do believe.
Breaking news: DPD officer Brian Reiser admits to Skeet sisters' involvement in Mo3 murder. Now, I don't know who Miss Lowdown is. I don't know her. I just love her presentation, and I was just telling people that you must be of another descent if you're talking crazy about Miss Lowdown's work that she has done in this case. Because, yeah, like, you niggas was saying you was going to hurt this woman when all of y'all got fucked. I just showed that all of y'all like to choke women. Choke them. I mean, like, I choked the shit out of you. Yo, hold up, DJ Kid. What you got coming for and say, man? Because I know you got something to say. I'm gonna stay right here, but I'm gonna finish playing. Let's look. Look how pretty. Look how pretty hair with the little bun right back there, and her little glasses on in her basement, which means she got more room in her house than most niggas got in they fucking that they ever stay. If you stay in a, rancher. If you stay in a rancher, yo, you stay in a fucking rancher, bro. Yo, you gotta walk. You know how long it takes to get to the back of your house? What if you got shit? You gotta run all the way back there. Oh, you got shit in the dirt. Outhouse or something like that. Motherfuckers should be thankful for a bathroom. Yeah, that you can sit your ass down on and defecate. What's up, DJ Q?
What's happening?
Ain't nothing. I'm just chilling, doing me. I'm just chilling. I ain't talking about nothing.
I'm listening to you over here vibing, putting your
Nah, I
motherfucking
noticed though, but you came right in at 11:11 though, bro. Like, what's up?
It's 11:11. It's 9:11 my time. Yeah.
Man, who sent you? Somebody sent you over here? Or where you was at? Where you was at?
Listening to you, I just got done with my live about an hour ago, 45 minutes ago.
45 minutes? And you waited 45 minutes, and then you hit the joint at like 11:11 my time, like you know where I'm at.
Julio, I told you to drop the link at 8:44 and 8:50.
No, you didn't. That shit just coming. Oh, you did. My bad. I'm sorry. My bad, bro.
This guy crazy.
Oh, damn. I'm tripping.
Yeah, you was over here talking. I don't went and made me a bowl and everything, boy. I'm like,
oh, I must be in my 11:11 mode by default or some shit like that. Because yeah, I keep saying this 11:11 shit, and then it was this.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Whatever is, I agree with whatever she's saying. Yeah, they was talking about they was gonna do something to her. Yeah, that's like a 211. That's like a 211, right? Yeah, I'm just the 11.
I agree with Miss Kitty. I agree with Texas Made. Now,
I always agree with.
Hold on, look.
Let me finish this show, bro.
Go ahead.
Whoever the Empress is, I don't even know. Look at the jump.
Shout out to Empress.
Right.
Shout out to Empress. What up, Empress?
This my cousin right here. H. We call him H. And this is Texas Made. So yeah, we the same people over here. We don't ever be changing up. None of that. We just over here, you know. And my bad. I told you. My bad. I was on some nut shit. You ever heard that?
Who said it was on some nut shit?
You know what some nut shit mean?
Yes, I do.
What it mean?
Nutty, acting crazy, weird. But same shit that Gilly be saying. Let's go.
Right. So, but do you know the cartoon? Not the cartoon, but the puppet behind that.
Puppet.
It's called Peanut Live 215.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I might have had something to do with maybe. They don't know me. I don't know them. It was they said they had a puppet. I watched every show. That's all I'm saying. At the end of the show.
What Texas Made at? What she got?
I don't know where she at. She ain't my. Oh, bro, you coming over right over there with what you looking for Texas Made for?
I got something to show both of y'all.
Man, you can put it up on the joint. She'll catch it. Like you gotta do it at the same time. And plus, I'm talking. Listen, hold first. Let me finish the Empress. You can't wait on it and just very disrespectfully. The Empress is right here speaking. They're talking about. See how you came in here late because you was live. So let me ask you this.
I didn't come in here late. You brought me up late, brother. What are you talking about?
No. We've been on for 4 hours. We've been on for 4 hours, right?
I went live for 2.
Okay, you went online for 2. So that means you ain't hear nothing I played, or you ain't looked at even the John, like the thumbnail, or did you?
Bro, I done looked at all that.
So you looked at the thumbnail.
Yes,
So is the ball is the ball home?
I don't know.
You don't know if the ball home? That's what's up.
I don't know.
I don't know if the ball home either. It wouldn't matter to me though. I wouldn't need kids there. You know what I'm saying? Because if he did what they saying that, you know, that was his last words, if that's what he wanted people to remember him by, I ain't saying that I wish no death upon nobody. I don't wish death upon nobody. But if that's what beheld him, or we ain't hear from him, or he planned to come out, or he's standing in the dark, whatever, you know, I'm gonna drag him the fuck out though.
You gonna pull him out the dark?
What? I mean, then I let him leave here from without no marks on him or nothing. Did they say that? Did you seen a report or something that said he was beat up, like his eye was busted or something like that when he got down to Collin County?
You let him leave? Why you let him leave?
Why? This nigga is in danger of being infected. Ain't nobody trying to fucking punch on this nigga and get that blizzard. And how you gonna pay the miz on him if somebody he made sure that a couple people on the unit ate, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they was them motherfuckers, you don't remember the multi sector around that time when the boy went in, he had Mink driving the Chick-fil-A, but Chick-fil-A's truck. Frito-Lays, I was like, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
But you don't get it. Free to lay.
You stupid. You dumb. You dumb as well.
Yeah. When somebody told me, I was like, I seen the jizz on it. They like, yo, she got the same pizzazz on. You got the same pizzazz on. She ain't even had time to change her pizzazz for the next customer. So then she had like she went at a truck stop. Next thing we know, she had some elegant restaurant. Yo, you work at the truck stop.
You stupid.
Like you on some Cinderella shit. Like, yo, you work at the truck stop. Yeah, I just seen you on the truck stop. Yeah, you don't remember you ate my man up? Now get on out this truck. What they call them, George, when you on the road?
Lot lizard.
Word.
A motherfucking lot lizard, bro.
Yeah, you a lizard. Yeah, you was a lizard. Yeah, you help a truck get through. Who was on the truck? Yeah, you doing a lot of fucking deliveries for free. Free to lay. Free to lay.
Free to
What
lay.
that mean? Yeah, free. It's free to lay these joints. No worth. You are either for worth or no worth.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but only somebody would know that, or somebody would not, if some woman goes out and just start correcting herself for what? Like, who told you you wasn't built with a God the way God made you? Like, you went and got your teeth all fucking white. Them shits look like fucking chiclets in your motherfucking mouth. And then you seen the chick with her, you ever seen a chick with her shit all fucking whizzite and shit? That shit look corny, man, for real. I don't know what you think. Yeah, I don't like seeing bitches with these motherfucking Mr. Ed because you confuse them. Then they calling you like Megan Thee Stallion. When I look stallion up, that mean that's a nigga. Yeah, like you got a dick. You calling yourself Megan the Stallion, and everybody's supposed to be like, oh, yeah, she the bull, or she the nigga, or whatever, she running shit, or whatever. I'm looking at you like, why you trying to be called Megan Thee Stallion? Where your fucking mom at? They said this lady is your mom. Y'all look the same. Yeah, you look like the moms of the crack age where your mom had you when you was like 12. Y'all like 12 years apart and shit. Yeah, y'all look the goddamn same. You don't know who. You don't ever since that fucking Frankie shit with what's my girl name?
Keisha Cole.
Mm-hmm.
Her mom.
Yeah, the mom came, man. She got a nice wig and everything, trying to get herself together, trying to live for her daughter. Damn, next thing you know, she just couldn't live to that lifestyle. Like, yeah, I gotta hit this bowl. Keep calling me. So whenever I hear, it's calling me. Like, yeah, they need me to go. Yeah, I need to come in and kill something. You know what I mean? I might need to go ahead and do something.
Real talk.
Yeah.
Let me show you something real quick though. Hold on.
Yo, bro, what you bringing? Don't bring up no shit. When it's from?
From me.
No, when it's from?
On my live that I just did.
All right, come on, Quincy.
What the fuck, nigga? That ain't my goddamn name. Motherfucker. What are you talking about? Come on, Quincy.
You don't know who Quincy is?
Yeah, I know who Quincy is.
Who is it?
If you're talking about fucking Juice, nigga, that's my man Omar Epps.
All right, he had the juice, right? He had to kill Tupac Bishop.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But I wasn't talking about that. I was like Quincy Jones.
Oh, fuck no. Yo, fuck you. I don't even want to show you now. Fuck you, bro. Oh shit, somebody about to be talking about me. 100.
Who?
A nigga that got punked out online.
Who?
Mathello.
Yeah. Non-niggas getting punched in their fucking mouth and shit.
That nigga say, mind your business. That's what he said.
Yo, they said that to me. You ain't never see that?
I guess that's what they saying to me because I just said that nigga name on my live.
Yo, put that shit up, yo.
It's not, he ain't got nothing. It's upcoming.
What, your John?
Oh no, I'm about to
Nah, show me your John.
All right,
I don't need let me check. Let me check the
Give me 1 second.
let me check Miss Lowdown.
Go ahead.
I don't know her to call her anything but Miss Lowdown. What is this shit? One of Hills. Yo, what type of game? Yeah, what the fuck you mean? Walnut Hills?
Bro, what What are you on, bro?
I'm just trying to say, like, yo, you know how y'all be playing, like, in Ohio, bro. Y'all be playing games and shit. Like, yo, you gotta let a nigga know if you playing the game. You know what I mean? Because
It's my hood.
Huh?
It's my hood.
Walnut. That's like saying chestnuts roast.
Come on, man. It's Christmas, man. What the hell is wrong with you?
It's Christmas season, ain't it? Yo, for real, you gotta watch what you're saying nowadays, bro. Like, yo, niggas don't be knowing what you mean.
Be jolly.
Huh?
It is the season to be jolly.
Nah, bro. Jolly about what? Yo, did you get into the Mo3 Foundation?
Did I give?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't do it. Did you?
I meant to tell everybody, I ain't even gonna tell you to match what I get, because I'm not giving no more money to nobody and tell them, yo, don't be telling how much I gave you. I ain't give you nothing. My name is MGR, and when you try to hit it back, it ain't gonna come back to nothing. Yeah, I don't know you, you don't know me. Yeah.
You're crazy, guy. You're a crazy dude.
I'm a business. I'm just saying, I'm a business owned by trust. I don't know what you big about Walnut Hills, Cincinnati. You try to sell some property out there because you showing the background of the city. Is the property for sale out there. You got the facility. You got the phallus all up there and everything, bro. Why you pick that picture and then say Walnut Hills?
I got what up there?
Bro.
What are you saying?
Yeah, you pick another picture. You got the phallus right there. The phallus from Egypt.
Man, no goddamn phallus from Egypt.
Yeah, the dick. Now you want me to talk crazy on here, huh?
Man, I ain't worried about that. All right, I gotta pull up on my other one.
I got it. Come on.
All right, check this out, bro.
Yo, why you in here 2 times though, bro?
Drop that other page. You ain't gotta drop it, but I'm about to that's how I'm about to put the video up. All right, check this out. Check this out. You never watch.
Put you on this because John look crazy. All right, what's this?
Keep my cousin name out your mouth.
Come on, bro. Yo, let me get that shit off the screen. We ain't giving no airplay to that shit, bro. Like, I just spent all of this time fucking slicing these niggas. I'm not giving no airplay to that bullshit. The family don't like that, bro. Yeah, I ain't. It's trouble. What you doing, bro?
Pull the other one up, bro. That's what I was trying to. Damn, you kicked it out.
Nah, don't play nothing with that, Nick. Yo,
what, nigga? What are you talking about? That was Mo3.
No, it wasn't Mo3. You pulled up some John with the movie that I'm just talking about.
Right, but I'm trying to show you something if you pay attention.
You ain't need to show me shit. You showed me the rat. Right soon as it come up, the rat boy, Jerron, whatever his last name is, he was rat, and I just now showed him in the whole joint and on Rumble, and he playing Mo3 music behind him. His name Trey. His name Trey Songs or some shit. I don't know what the fuck his name is. Trey Diggs or I don't know, whatever. Trey something.
Texas made that. You are tripping, bro. That is the movie, my guy.
Which one is it? Is it the first one or the second?
That's the first movie that he was supposed to have been going to, that they said he was going to finish up. That's what I was trying to show you. And they trying to say that he trying to finish it up because he got his teeth fixed, right? right? And here he has no gold
So,
on his
stop for 1 minute. Cause I don't be trying to argue with niggas, man. I be just bringing up I just be bringing up shit. Look, right here. Let me make sure everybody said, yo, you see who this is right here? This the Satan boy.
What boy? What the fuck is you talking about?
The nigga you just showed on the screen, my nigga.
Okay, play it. That's not him. You talking about Gunnameezy?
This ain't
You gonna pay for this?
This ain't no fucking
My mama, you gonna pay for this? Finally found out what happened to my car, man. Look what. Dang,
name
bro.
is what? Traco.
I finally found out what happened to my car, man. Look what she done did, bro. Dang.
Why he playing Mo 3 music in his background talking about Money Maya on Rumble?
I don't know what the fuck this is. I never even seen this before.
That's your problem. You ain't seen shit before, but you ready to comment. A wise man. A wise man hold his tongue before. Oh my goodness.
Listen to what I'm telling you. What I was showing you was a scene from the movie that 3 died in the movie.
Okay, so again, Miss Kitty showed it. I showed it. So what I'm showing 3 times. I just showed Miss Kitty showed or sent me where he was at. She has the clearest picture ever, and it's only like less than 10 people that ever subscribed to the channel where he was actually laying right there. And I even cut that to a minimum before I keep showing the family of what I'm showing.
No,
so why would I be trying to show anything other than why this nigga right here named Traco and the Triple
the fuck
D
is a Traco? I don't give a fuck about this nigga.
You know why you don't give a fuck? Because you ain't doing your homework. I was showing Miss Kitty before that. She's talking to the director of the movie. And he says, he brings up Traco and Draco. Draco was Mo 3 and what? Triple D's Revenge. So why the fuck would I be caring about what this nigga saying right here in Triple D? Just regular. But the Revenge was Mo 3 laying out there on the highway, bro. Like what the fuck? The niggas gotta fucking get a fucking nursery book on it and just say, yo, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Yo, this nigga was in jail. He was in jail. I show everybody he was in jail in 2014. How much I could pay you in 2014?
Who was in jail in 2014?
This nigga.
Traco was in jail in 2014. Okay, cool. Okay.
And he told. He snitched. He had a 5K one. So now I go on this joint and he is right here and he's saying that time Money Maya wrecked my car.
Bro, I worked so hard on this, bro. Headlights gone, bumper crack. I'm on the phone with her like.
Now look, you seen this? You seen this before?
No.
Okay. So this says that that time Money Maya wrecked my car. Traco short feeds, shorts videos, shorts, Mo 3 for your page, Charger. What you think he trying to say in here with all of them joints? Just by the he just putting down. Traco is telling you about Draco. Now I'm just trying. You might not want to listen, but Traco is saying something about Draco here, right here, right? You think so?
Yeah.
Do you think he's forecasting something?
I don't know. I ain't never seen it, so I gotta see what you're talking about.
That's crazy. Like motherfuckers gotta be, yo. He's showing the cars.
What cars he showing?
Listen, I don't give a fuck which cars he's showing. I saw this scene from. I'm in Philly, and I saw the scene live myself. Somebody was riding past this same shop, and they turned their camera and showed me this same jump. So I don't know who the fuck Draco is. I know in the movie who they said Draco was, and I know what they say was running down the expressway. Somebody was running with a Draco.
What if it wasn't a Draco? I mean, it could have been a mini Draco.
I don't know. Listen, I'm not
been a
going
mini
on.
AR.
No, listen, I'm not going into the fucking forensics of it all.
I'm just
But
asking you a question.
I'm just saying. If I say
What if-
you said
what if
you
it
was
was a mini
laughing because
AR?
I was like a dooney boom. When I say a dooney boom, you thought I like I'm saying I'm like yo, I ain't trying to explain. I mean a doozy, like dude, like two.
What if the gun was a mini AR?
So tell me what a tray is.
What a tray? If we go back to my days, never mind.
Nah, if you go back to your days, if I say yo, you
I go back to my days. If I go back to my young days, tray means
or you want a tray, or like yo, if I said you want a tray, what would that mean to you? No, you ain't do it. I ain't saying you doing it or you ever did it. But if I say yo, you want a tray, what would you say?
If I want a tray,
yeah.
What's a
just
tray?
using TRE?
What's a tray though?
What the fuck, man? If I say tray, what's that?
3.
All right, no shit. All right. So if I say I want a dooney boom, you ain't know what that was.
What's a dooney boom?
Nah, I ain't telling you no more. You trying to fucking see what Philly fucking lingo is. Yo, dooney boom, I already told you. Yo, I don't know nothing about no dooney boom because I ain't never buy no dooney boom. But yeah, I did buy a dooney boom of oil. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I bought I bought 2 bottles of oil so I could put it in my car because it needed 2 pints of oil so I could keep driving. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like what era did you come up in? 2 deuce mean a deuce. Uno, anything like that you talking about, and then what does Z stand for? 0. Well, like where you I know they ain't doing that in the natty. That's how they rolling in the natty. I would never. I'm telling you. That's why I didn't close that deal in Ohio. Yeah, they thought it was all right to treat a Spanish woman up there that worked up there. They had big beards and everything. They had big red beards. They was calling the Spanish John all out her name. I was like, yo, they didn't even know that I was up there to buy the company. So then they said Eric Garner when I came in there with a turtleneck. Still didn't know I was there to buy the company. But yeah. I made all their lawyers come right down to Philly. Yeah, I'm not playing with y'all. Yeah, you know what civil rights is and rights of women are? Like, the fuck. So, whatever you talking about, I don't know.
That's cool.
The boys is clearly saying right here, Money Maya wrecked my car. This is the same guy that got locked up.
Where he get locked up at?
First Triple D. They won't show us where he got locked up, but I know that right here, 2 years ago.
And he said Money Maya wrecked his car.
Money Maya wrecked his car and he took it where?
I don't know where he took it.
You don't know this place? I don't know it either. That ain't my business.
Like, man, what you done did to my car? I'm like, where you at? She talking about she ain't do it. Man, you the only one been driving my car. They been telling me quit lying. You gonna pay for this. On my mama, you gonna pay for this. Hang up the phone, bro. I'm so.
Why is this boy playing Mo 3 in his background saying Money Maya wrecked his car? And he's showing where he took his car 2 years ago. He got locked up in 2014 in the first movie or alleged movie with the bull. So if Money Maya wrecked his car again, or I don't know what the fuck happened because I don't watch neither one of the shits, but he's showing us where he taking his car, that gray Charger. He's showing us where he's taking it. He's taking it to a building.
Okay.
All right. So he's showing us, not me.
So what we know about the building? Nothing.
I know what I know about the building, but I don't know
I'm so
nothing.
disappointed, bro.
I don't know.
Mad, bro. I just won my first trophy and everything.
Look, this nigga, look, the nigga, look, he's showing the Dodge. Whoever's shooting him, they.
Dang, dog. Dang. Man, I'm so sad, dog. I'm finna call my boy Fredo and see if he can fix this for me.
I'm about to call my boy Fredo and see if he can fix it for me. 2 years ago, he put this on. There's a short on Rumble. You say you ain't never see it.
I ain't never seen it.
It has to rumble because not a lot of people seeing it. It got rumble. Somebody trying to tell people something. He trying to tell somebody.
Okay.
I don't know what you say. I'm seeing a man walking down the same fucking road like he running back from something. He's saying Money Maya wrecked his car. And now he walking down the road. He trying to call her and she ain't answering. I don't know what's wrong with
But first, I'm finna find this girl. She got.
Trying to drive me crazy like I'm doing everything.
I'm trying to drive you crazy.
Like you do nothing at all. If you hear how you talk, you do absolutely nothing. There's nothing to apologize. It's nothing you never did. You can't even.
Own my.
No, you don't.
I own my.
No, but even when something happened, I don't even say everything.
Yo.
I hear you whining and crying, needing.
I don't know. Take it how you want to take it. The Draco, it's, I don't know, 2 years started telling about Money Maya, who started saying she was going to do something in 2016. And whoever, Marcus Mack or Hot Boy, Mo 3, whatever, he responded back. He like, bitch, you better tell the truth. Nothing else. That's all he said. Bitch, you better tell the truth. So either she tell the truth or she don't. I just look at different shit. I will have different people up there for different reasons.
Everybody had burner phones, y'all.
This
They
is what
had burner
nobody
phones.
wanted to hear.
Now,
Nobody had burner phones.
my understanding is a lot of burner phones, people have to, register those. If you go to the store, you have to register. But I'm going to tell you this. If someone of authority went and bought a bunch of phones, they would not have to be registered, y'all. And I'm going to tell you this, allegedly, it seems like to me that they all were given those phones. And the fact that a lot has to do with phones. People are saying that allegedly Rain Man got a new phone the day of the incident. We already know Big Bird was, passing out his phone number, so a whole bunch of people was calling his phone. He can make that an excuse that's why he got rid of his phone, because so many people was calling him. So many people.
Look, and then boom, as soon as she talking about it, somebody calling her because she say Big Bird. And certain words make motherfuckers. Yeah. I just noticed that. Damn. Why the fuck was the Texas number calling me twice today? The fuck is you? Yeah, I don't know you. That you talking about? Yeah, I wish you would. Bust a cap in your ass. I can tell you that. I didn't know you. X, Y, Z. I mean, a man that Trap Boy Freddy, that was worried about he couldn't wait to see what his business credit was like, or whoever the fuck it was that couldn't wait to see what the business credit was like by Mike, the repair guy, the credit repair guy. So I did my homework. And I'm like, damn, this the same boy that got fucking locked up. And then bam, rather than you fix your own credit, yeah, you let your sister, yeah, she went in and racked too. Yeah, that's what happened. And then y'all come out with your own credit repair system right after Mike, the repair guy. Yeah, he changed his shit too. Now got a Lamborghini. He been in the feds and everything. I used to believe, I knew the nigga was right. He missed something. I mean, he missed maybe one of the conspiracy. And you can't have business ownership in everything.
People was calling him. So that makes sense that he, would try to front like he's getting rid of his phone because of that. But you could always change a number. But this is how they think. Everything they did was very sloppy.
Right.
Okay. Then we already know that backup dancer, he got new phones because I have a post saying that, to tell all my boys that's locked up, I'm gonna get right tomorrow. So he was saying that, he lost his phone and that he was replacing phone.
When he was gonna get right the next day. So being by what she said, I'm gonna slow down and make sure I give her proper due respect by what she said and what this says. Yeah, how many boys you had? They wanted from the look 11:10 to 11:14, right there. So if she said that many years ago, I don't know if she saw this document before, but that was in November 30th of 2020. Yeah, Law Enforcement Relations, T-Mobile Metro by T-Mobile, meaning that they knew exactly, because it say, bam, yeah, tracking ID. You know what that is? No, seriously. You know what tracking ID is? You know how this is the end? Yeah, Adams. Hey, Adams Apple. Toby Shook taking y'all money. Now, imagine you trying to look. John Cruz, he the attorney. And then the district attorney is Thomas G. Adams. Yo, how much more in the face can you be of people? Org means he works for the people. This your lawyer. Why would they counter? Why would they counter and ask for these days? Bro, ain't nobody playing no fucking test. You ever walked to a fucking, you ever seen the prosecutor or the government talking about playing chess? No, when they got you, they got you. And they don't come. Look, on 11/13, they want the subscriber info. Look how many y'all they want the subscribers info. The subscribers info. For 11/14, they want to call details with the cell site. They want the time in advance. I mean, I don't mean to break your heart. Anybody that's listening, I put this on for adults. So if your kid is an adult, just know that daddy going to jail. So why would they, the day after, look, on the day after, and the day of, they want the timing advance. The day before, to the 11/13, they want the subscriber info. On how many different phones? Look at the phones they want. Like, what the fuck? I mean, what niggas need to get smacked the fuck around and shit? Like, ew, this dude, bro, you need to go ahead and plead out, because if these phone calls say anything on here that we don't want to hear, that counts as material that the government and public record has put out that they want to know up to the 13th. So if the court and the feds, yeah, motherfuckers ain't pleading out until like 14 or a little later, whatever. Yeah, but it's a lot going on. And then somebody saying, get rid of the phones. Yeah, they give you enough time to get rid of the phones, get you new phones. I don't know how, Miss. Note that.
Computer in the storage. So it makes sense that, a picture went out on social media, not from the phone or anything like that. They sent the picture out on social media to alert people that he was there. So it makes sense that they would keep a computer in a storage, because they did not want nobody to know about, what they were into and the things that they were doing. That's why they were so free to give up their phones and everything else. Now, I do believe that they told, authorities what they wanted to tell them and what they was coached to tell them so that they could beat this. That's why they were running around saying that they're clear. But if you look at this,
Don't do all that
police
over here.
officers.
Don't do all that come out the bushes stuff. Hello? Yeah. All right. We don't do all that come out the bushes shit. Just let them fall out where they come. I don't need them to come out the bushes. I can see.
Yo, did she show me that she could see? She ain't. Yo, the cat eyes and everything, like, yo, who different than me? See, I'm just dark. I don't need miserable. She in the light. I don't see no cat, nothing. I don't see nothing. I just heard a voice. And she said, receipt. I don't even know who the fuck receipt is. We are the receipts. Oh, no, nobody.
Don't have nobody trying to have smoke with you. Like, nah, just let the content come out. Let it come out. Okay. They let them come out the bushes though. Some motherfuckers might be scared right now. You can't force them to come out the bushes. You know what I'm saying? Let them fall out as they come.
Message. It is clearly saying that the police knew
and we rocking out
that she was involved. And if he was talking about it, other people was talking about it at the police station. And yet and still, she's still at home and not arrested. Yet and still, they took her word of whatever story that she spent to the feds or the police that allegedly told her to say in the first place, because allegedly a officer was helping out with everything.
Dirty motherfucker.
Okay, I want to share something else. This one for you.
Try to check out some. Look up in the up top left, where towards the center of the screen. And when you see Bubba almost get to this door where this dude come out, I'm gonna put it on X-ray. Tell me if that ain't somebody running on this side of the street and then run over there. That's why Bubba turned around. That's why he got that blood on the left, on his right side. Just check it out.
Check it out.
Well, it's gonna be the next clip. Okay, they pulled up. They already rode through the parking lot. We know they was coming from where Bubba was going. They came that way. Okay, let's look at that street out there. We see the dude, the driver, that's letting them out. He want to see so bad. He don't move, just looking. He can't wait. Okay, here come a car. Now watch Bub and watch this street. That car going that way. Why the white truck going that way? Did that car make a U-turn and come back? Let's see what Bubba do when he try to go the same way that car went. Now pay attention to the top middle. Did you see that? And watch this. Bubba gonna look behind him because he know they went that way. It's a fence over here where he's going in the street where that car went. Let's see. Okay, they come out shooting. Why would he turn around if they shooting this way?
Right.
Let's see.
Look. You don't see this nigga right here sitting here with a jacket on and a white joint. He just peaceable like this everything, you know what I mean? But look how, listen. Look how clean the truck is. Like they just got it off of a lot. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't rock out like that to go do a hit. You ain't trying to go out. I got a nice white fucking truck and a fucking camera looking right in there. And I ain't showed you this same motherfucker that would wear some shit like that sitting outside my shit. Yeah. Your name is something Cooley. You think you cool, but you not cool. E. You can tell by the clothes that you got on and that you want the car. Yeah, you want this white car and the wheels, because look, the tires, this look like a little dirt John right here. So you just getting tires on it like you just got the fucking car washed. Yeah, you're too fucking bright. Shiniest now gets the hammer. And that's what the fuck you getting right now. Because I could tell who this is. I could tell who this is that I believe it is. But I don't know nothing. I don't know who this nigga that's all blurry. But this damn sure look like fat ass motherfucking what's that boy name? Yella Beezy, or one of them other yellow boys that he be with. Cause look, you don't never see no fire coming out that gun. The ball come right out blasting. This nigga come out just like it, the same thing at the fight. Yo, all you need to know that he came out and was like, I beat him up. Right behind the boys that's blowing.
Why would he do that? And somebody ran from up there.
So why would he shoot? Yeah, why would he bend over like he just took a shot and then start running, and then someone coming over from over here
on the other side of in that truck, that car,
you still see the John blowing right there.
No way common sense would tell you if they to run back towards the bullets coming from way down there. And that right shot.
Now look at this nigga right here. Did you see any shit come out blowing out this joint yet? Nah. Look, he ducking down. This nigga ducking down. Yo, he ducking like niggas was busting back at him. Or he was trying not to get caught in the crossfire. Yo, who you think that would be? A bitch ass nigga. Nigga, you gonna stand beside me and blast too. You gonna put if this nigga die, you putting around in him. You ain't get ready to let me fucking take all of this heat. So I don't know who this black motherfucker is right here. That this nigga right here didn't even blow his gun.
Somebody is shooting from this direction. Oh, I see. He just mobbing, trying to get on that sidewalk by the fence, and he turns. See, he seen something right there. So that's either the dude that ran across that truck busted.
You see it? Boom! It hit the jaw right there.
To prove that somebody's shooting from this direction too. Because he got hit on the right. And it's reverse angle.
Now, you see him blowing. Look at that shit. Look. This shit ain't rocket science. He blowing. This boy pretending. He pretending he holding his jaw up like he about that life. He ain't about that life because he ain't blowing. Boy go right out and start blowing. So what you think he gonna do when he find out, yo, this nigga, yo, they ain't get one of your rounds on there and you ain't do nothing again? All right, I got you. Yeah, he went this 2019. Yeah, that's right when he started cooperating. Dickhead. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he know. I don't even know the fucking name. I just know either the dude behind him is big and light skinned, and the dude in front is probably look a little dark. One that's on that motherfucking airplane or jet counting the money. I don't know when y'all got the money. Sure show that. Bubba, he gets killed in that nice, pretty white. Look, it's all pretty and white. Yeah, it's all pretty and white. That's the government? Nah, they ain't the fucking government. That's them niggas we seen on that motherfucking plane. Government taking the pictures. Government got the motherfucking photo. Hey. Yeah. Everything in due time. So we do know that everything that Mo3 was saying about y'all, yeah, the switches and all that shit, busting them guns and all that videos. Like the kids, yeah. Look at y'all. You ever seen fucking Mo3 and the John busting a gun? Nope. Fake ass. Want be rat niggas. Shooting them guns in the video. Yo, if I knew how to fucking rap or the fucking if I knew how to fucking drop some bars, man. The only bars I could drop is yeah. When he came out with his joint, he's like fake ass. Be street niggas. Fake ass partner. Get his ass beat, which yo, y'all telling me y'all can't see how clean this fucking car is? And then this little piece of shit over here.
But we know who somebody is and what this stems from. And I'm going to show y'all that somebody got robbed and for some dope in Fort Worth. At a what? Was it a Home Depot? But both of them died. Okay. Rest in peace, Bob. But that's what they're from. A robbery. And we know who locked up. Not for that, but I don't know. Dyed hair. Like sucking on their fingers. Fort Worth fingers.
He said, died here, Fort Worth finest. Hey, I ain't the cop. I ain't the fucking prosecutor or whatever. You need to fucking go ahead and look at your mizan shit. They died here, just innocent. Man, you niggas are stupid. I don't know if you thought you was getting away with you was gonna get away with the shit. Cause there's a little blur right here.
So
look how patient whoever this is. But even me, from right here where I'm looking right now, looks like to be a black guy.
So who is these two? And we know what's up with that white truck almost. Who was their driver? I don't know. But I know somebody ran across the street and that truck, somebody was on the other side. And that's it. True.
Sean G. Cause we see you with Bubba. I see you with Bubba. First, let me get this out the way, because I gotta say this. This boy right here, let me get this under the fair use act. Like,
choose from. Click right here to see if you're.
I be giving jokers too much props in the beginning until they show themselves who they are. I'm playing this part. Under the fair use act. So I want to show you what he actually showed. All right, now I can't say that you can't be fair. See this? It's 2 days ago. Free cash. Free what cash? Is it free cash that they call him J Cash? Yeah, you gotta watch these niggas. These niggas be trying to be slick with their lingo. You know what I mean? Niggas is slick with their lingo, so watch what he show. I ain't never seen nothing this fucking clear. But what card do you see right here? Dude with a fucking his hair up with a fucking ponytail at the top. He run out. Here come all these dudes. Look what's that. Black Honda. Yo, look, the boy look right in the joint. He look right in the joint. You don't see this boy look right in the camera. Escondita. White. What? What color of white car is this? Yeah, one of them muscle cars. And then this is a Maserati. Maserati. Yeah, look at this car. Tinted windows, you can't see in them. Look, they go a Cadillac Escalade right there.
Yella Beezy sued. I got my A beat. That's on you. Rapper Yella Beezy's being accused of opening a can of whoop on a guy tied to another rapper with whom Beezy got serious beef. Brandon Rainwater is suing Yella, claiming he and his crew beat him up or beat him to a pulp outside the hot strip club V-Live in Dallas. This, according to docs obtained by TMZ, were told the alleged beatdown left Rainwater with a dislocated hip. Surveillance footage taken across the street from the club appears to show the fight in progress. In documents, Rainwater claims he showed up to the club last month, but when he tried getting inside, he was told by security to wait. Rainwater manages Dallas-based rapper Mo3, who has a history of beefing with Yella. Anyway, Rainwater claims the security guard approached him with a gun in his left hand and Yella standing behind him. Fearing trouble was about to go down, Rainwater claims he ran out of there, but Yella and his crew chased him down and beat him up. Rainwater claims after the dust settled, Yella and his crew headed back to the club's parking lot and bragged about the alleged assault. Rainwater says he was taken to the hospital that night and is undergoing physical therapy following the assault. He is also suing V-Live for inadequate security. He's suing for assault and claims he's owed up to $1 million in damages. We reached out to Yella. So far, no word back. Bam! Y'all want to make some free money? Hit free cash. Yep.
Yeah, ain't no nobody hitting that shit. That's how y'all be getting motherfuckers information. Anyway, yep. Free. Yo, they said what? Rainwater, what? That somebody failed to provide enough security where somebody invited you down there? Okay, so say you know, somebody invited you down there and all right, you got your ass whooped. But you talk too motherfucking much. What makes you think in the United States of America that how are you gonna fucking enforce your judgment? You won. You say you won, right? How you gonna enforce it? Get him locked up for contempt of court in the United States of America? Yeah, the Constitution prevents anybody from being locked up for a debt, whether it be to the United States or to your black ass. Yeah, you can't go get motherfuckers locked up. You need to know how to enforce your judgment. So this play that y'all doing and this motherfucker right here that's running with y'all, if y'all don't get y'all little dirty asses out here, man, yo, ain't nobody playing with y'all, man. For real. So stop playing with us. With all these motherfucking games and shit, because y'all can't raise the fucking funds. You know what you need to do? Go ahead back across that border. Yeah, you ain't like saying that, yeah. You probably was watching fucking Power, didn't even understand the whole thing. Yeah. Alicia Jimenez. Brother. Yeah. They really exist. Yeah, just in a different way that you thought they might exist. They come right over here, Gun Griselda, and all that. Change the names. Yeah. So, let me just say, you take off Setty Nash, because he's starting to hear too much. He's going to spin a story. I think you just look at it. I want to see what y'all headlines will be tomorrow. Yeah. Mexican cartels target Americans in timeshare fraud scams. FBI warns these scams have cost victims more than, how much at that time? 300 million. I don't know what you do in these type of situations, but tell the truth. I mean, Mo 3 dead. So the only truth that lies is with you and Earl, the truth, or Booth, the Tooth, this, Wonder, and Rainwater. I want to see which one of you cups can hold water. You know, 2 of them that got shot up, or 3 of them that got shot up. Somebody else gotta get shot up before, yeah, you start talking. Or you already talking and they getting shot up. I don't know what it is. Because you was beating on women. You was beating women up. You beat the mother of your kids up. That's for you, Earl Spence Jr. Yeah, you beat the mother of your kids up. She just wanted the kids enrolled. You wouldn't let her Rizzo. Yeah. It's kind of like kidnapping. It's in the federal record. Just like Rainwater being in a plot. So who's gonna tell first? Yeah, who's on first? It's a joke from back in the day. Who's on first? Yeah, the dude name was actually who's on first. I am on first. Yeah, y'all the stooges, man. Go ahead, man. That shit over with. Don't nobody know nothing over here. I'm not showing no more. Like, I'm not showing no more connection because I don't even like the connection they show right here. That shit is public. That's the YouTube joint. They showing somebody. I just wanted to look at the indictment and showed you that. So, I hope you didn't. I hope y'all didn't put your everything. If they say something, well, like, kill them. Yeah. Motherfuckers is on that take time too. Well, a lot of people want to kill. Till you look into the eyes of somebody that don't care about that. You think you're a vampire until you meet a dark night. Yeah, that's that. I ain't even a vampire. I don't drink blood or nothing like that. None of that. I have a simple. Plenty of Americans suffer from it. Like Americans that have lost somebody or has taken somebody's soul. It's called insomnia. Yeah, I'm just an insomniac. You know what I mean? And so, I got insomnia, but I'm gonna act too. In the sense of stand up all this time and don't act on what you saying.